What's going on? Hello. Who's in here? I see one person. Hey, Carly, man. How you doing? What is happening, you guys? Welcome in. Thank you for coming in, saying hello. Appreciate it. I'm gonna wait for a couple people to get in here before we get started. But how's it going today? Happy Monday. Hello, Abby, Nicole, Abilene, Nicole. What's going on? How you guys doing today? Hello, hello, hello. Y'all, please say hello when you come on in. I would greatly appreciate it. And hope everybody's doing well today. What was that? Your dog? Holy shit. Hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for saying hello. It means a lot. Appreciate that. Um, so I'm just gonna kind of I don't know, I got some stuff here in the background. What's up, Norma? How you doing? Welcome in. We're just gonna do some stuff here. We're gonna start with this UV reactive heart. This is a calcite heart. Got a really nice UV reaction to it. You gonna help Daddy again? You gonna help Daddy? Okay. So I'm gonna put the items on top of this little thing right here. This will be the this. That is a ammonite. No, we don't want to turn that off. Okay, we can turn. Thank you. All right, so we're doing a auction style stuff today, guys. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you. So UV reactive. Got the baby in the background. So we're still working at home today, guys. It's been we had a really bad storm through Texas here last night. I'm sure some of y'all probably seen some of the posts on social media, but crazy stuff going on. Everybody's packages from yesterday have been shipped, by the way, so you guys should be receiving those in the next 24, 48 hours, I think. Should be pretty quick since we got them straight away. But right now we're doing just starting off. So you guys are brand new. Hello, the dog. This is a UV reactive heart. We're gonna throw a flower agate heart in with it. So you're gonna get both those hearts now for $2 starting. Try to get some going action. Thank you, honey. I appreciate your help, but you're there. We go. Not helping. Definitely not. All right, Norma's gonna start us off. Thank you, Norma. 25 or $20 or $2 start, not $25 start. $2 start. Hello, Angelica. Angelica now with $3. Thank you so much, Angelica. Hello, Tosh. Hello, Kathy. My 3-year-old son has to be with me when I do anything. Yeah, you know, it's a blessing to have kids that actually want to involve and be a help. But this little one, she's a mess, man. She makes Norma Young got that one. Is that cute? Hang on a second, y'all. You close it up. There it is.
Well, I just pushed back. So when I click
Okay, so
home, I just
so click on this and then oh shoot! I thought I changed that. Oh, it's okay. Nobody knows it. It's cute. It's a funny meme. Hey, Johnny, Kara, dude. My wife just saw the meme. This one right here is a you're in trouble. I'm always in trouble. This is a chloride.
his goal is to wake up and see what he can do. Questionable.
I thought it was funny, y'all. Come on. I had this. This was the first one.
If you can
I'm gonna let you know right after I get my first pot of coffee in. That was the first one I made, and then this was the second one I made. And then the cup says, if I'm holding this cup, hold your questions, opinions, and complaints. Or else. I should have put on the bottom or else. What, baby? Okay, this is why is this thing not working right? Hold on a second, guys. I gotta fix my zoom here. There we go. So this is a chlorite quartz. So I had $25 on that one. I'll start that one at I'll start it at 10. I can't start it at 2. So I'll start at 10. It's a good piece from Brazil. Look at that rainbow in there. Crazy cool rainbow. So we'll start that at 10. See if anybody wants that. What are you doing there, baby? You helping daddy? Are you helping daddy or you
Oh, yeah, that's not.
not helping daddy? Hey Lisa, how's it going? Hello, John John Wag, Joanna, welcome in. Baby B, how's it going? Welcome to the show, you guys. Thank you for being here. This is the item that we're bidding on right now. It's a really nice little chlorite included polished point from Brazil. It's a good piece. 25 is the regular retail on that. You're gonna do that? You're gonna help daddy today? You're gonna hurt daddy today? Help daddy? Nobody on that one. Okay, I'm gonna change that back down. So, how you guys doing? First time watching us, or have you seen us before?
Can't break down.
Let's do this. This is a little green goldstone sphere. Hello, Twisted Fairy. How's it going? Hello, Anta Antahoni. Antahoni. This one is marked $15. So that's gonna be the item that we're bidding on right there. Hello, Jesla. Welcome in. So we will do we'll do some giveaways today. It will be buyers giveaways starting out. I don't do just random giveaways for people that are just not really engaging with the feed. If they're just here for freebies, wrong show for that. Um, but we will honor the buyers as buyers giveaways when you guys make some purchases. So thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. So green goldstone sphere. Nobody on that one. Here's a cool little piece. This one is a fluorite with calcite. A little bit of
Are you having fun?
box dust there. So this is going to be calcite on top of this really pretty little fluorite. Start that at $2. See if somebody wants to take that one. So I will be live for several hours today. I'm going to be taking a break here in a little bit. Our daughter has a softball tournament today, so we're starting our softball tournaments this week. So we have pretty much a tournament every day. So I'll be doing a live uh, right now, and then I'm going to leave the camera on. I'm just going to put a little sign up that says "Be back later," and then we'll be back on later on this evening. But I'm not ending the feed.
Did you start on the phone?
Yeah, baby, no, I need that on. Hey, I really need that. Okay, so thank you. Yes. So fluorite. Nobody on that one, baby. Are you freaking kidding me right now, bro?
All right, come on, baby.
Let's see. Let's put up this one. Oh yeah, for sure. For sure we'll do that. All right, here's another one. Fluorite and calcite. Start at $2. And all I need is you. $2 start. Fluorite and calcite. Beautiful little zoning inside this piece. You see those little gray phantoms? That's going to be your little zones. Great little piece. So it should fluoresce too. Oh shit, yeah, it does. The calcite's fluoresce really nice on this one. So a lot of orange in this. It's going to be your calcite. That fluoresces really good. $2 start. We're going to run that again. Fluorite with calcite. Nice UV reaction. Hello, Whitney. Welcome in. So $2 start, guys. That's going to be that piece right there. And we'll see where that goes. Anybody? Let's go. When we get to 10 sales, I'll do a giveaway, buyer's giveaway. So nobody on that one. Put that one back. Let's do one of these. That's a small but a really good pair of polished ammonite. Hello, Ashley. Welcome in. Hey, Ring Dark One, what's up? So beautiful little ammonite pair. Thank you so much, Miss Mimi, Miss Stacy. Appreciate your bid. It's a gorgeous little ammonite pair. These would make great little earrings, or even little pendants, or just a cute little ammonite to display. If you like little display pieces, that's a really cute one. These are also fluorescent. For those of you that don't know, good UV reaction on that one. Hello, user 22583. Awesome. Thank you so much, Miss Stacy. Let me write you down. I need a pen.
I just got it. I was saying.
Very good. So Stacy on that one. Miss me. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right, let's do. So this was a cancellation from last night's show. Awesome, good deal. This is a Uvorite garnet from Russia. This one is a $25 originally, and I mean that's the normal price. These are not cheap pieces to get from Russia. $2 start. So Uvorite garnet from Russia. Miss Mimi's gonna bid. Thank you so much. Really great piece from Russia. Uvorite garnet. If you're not sure if that is a good price, I guarantee it is. Anything under $20, you're getting a steal on that. Promise you, promise you. I wouldn't lie to you guys. 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations. You got it for a great pickup. Excellent price. Here's a nice little fluorite. This one is marked $16. Again, these are regular retail prices, but we're doing $2 starts, trying to get some action going on here. So you guys are going to get some great deals for the people that come in early on these shows. You guys get the better deals for sure. Lower starts, not a whole lot of people bidding, so really no competition. It's a great opportunity to pick up some extras for your show or for your collection. Great little giveaways if you have, young ones that you're trying to build collections for. Great opportunity to get some really good pieces for good starts. 3, 2, 1. Nobody on that one. All right, no worries. Let's do this guy here. This is a calcite from Mexico. Hey Jenny. Hello Joe. It does fluoresce. It's a little bit bright in here, but you can see it is a little bit phosphorescent. It's a great little calcite from Mexico. We'll do that one, $2 start. Excellent little calcite, terminated piece, UV reactive. So it fits good into a UV collection or just anybody collection. So there you go. How about that? What are you guys into on this show? Are you guys more into polished goods or unpolished goods or fossils? This platform has a pretty good. Okay, we're going to leave this in this mix. I want some of this stuff to go. So that's going to stay in there. And we're going to add in this fluorite that we started with. This one was $18. So you're going to get both pieces for $2 start. All right. $2 start. Who wants to start a box with us? $2 will get you started. Beautiful little fluorite with calcite. We do wrap with care. We wrap with care and we get your stuff out in a timely fashion. That's the big one. $2 start. Both of those items, calcite and fluorite, and no bidders yet. Hello, all that it is. Hello, Jenny. Hello, Joe. Nobody. All right, we'll put that to the side. Which pile?
The box up here,
Okay,
which you've already run, so you don't get.
gotcha. All right, next up from Mexico. These are not really cheap geodes. These are usually about 15 to $20 a pair. These are from Mexico. They're called Tabasco geodes. They're some of the smallest geodes known to man. And I mean, look how small these are. They're tiny. Like whoever thought to pick one of those up and cut it in half and figure out that those were geodes, right? Pretty freaking cool. So really nice little, almost like a plume kind of inclusion there, and then quartz filled. Super cool pieces. Starting that at $2. Again, these are like $15, $20 pairs. Crazy, crazy start. Tabasco Geos from Mexico. Look them up. Look them up online, guys. Everybody has a smartphone in their possession, I'm sure. All you got to do is do a little Google search, Tabasco Geos from Mexico, and then come back and be like, can you run that again? And then I'll be like, yeah, for $5 start, I will. Not for $2 start. Yeah, because then you'll know, right? Yeah. All right. Next up, this one is going to be a little amber and uh, opal. Amber and opal in this one. Amber and opal. Say hello when y'all come on in. Don't be shy. We like to communicate. We like to say hello to people. We like people to say hello back. So amber and opal, starting bid $2 on that one. It's going to be from Africa, African materials. We got a good combination of stuff here, but I'm just doing some small starts right now, see if we can get some kind of engagement, and then we'll go from there. So pretty little amber and opal, $2 start. Hello, Kay Thomas. How's it going? 2, 1, and 0. Nobody on that one. Next up, we have a beautiful fluorite on Chalcedony. This one is a yellow fluorite. It does fluoresce under UV light. Hello, Square Ferret. So good UV reaction on that. Hello, Gypsy's Rain. Hello, Bonnie. $2 start. Here we go. Beautiful little fluorite. Miss Mimi's going to bid on that one. It's a great one. Nice color on that. Absolutely gorgeous. How you doing, Bonnie? Thank you for saying hello. I really appreciate the response there. Thank you so much. All right, $2, guys. This was not $2. Hey, Coins, welcome back. Miss Mimi, thank you so much. Thank you, Coins. Hello, Liquid what? Lick. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to say that. Thanks, Mimi. Got you on that one. Let's do this beautiful tiger's eye tumble. This thing is great. It's a nice piece. It's like a mini palm. Inch and a half that way, inch and a half that way. It's a great piece. Nice color. It's got a little bit of blue in there as well. Starting bid $2. Who's gonna steal that one? Little tiger's eye. Hello, Brianna. Hello, Corey. Welcome in. Thanks for coming in, you guys. Please say hello when you stop on in. Let us know we are talking to a real person and not an NPC on this computer. Good afternoon. Hope everybody has had a mindful Monday. Please drink some water. Yes, definitely drink some water. Nobody on that? 3, 2, 1.
She's one.
Yeah, Kaylin has a tournament tonight, so she does need to be drinking water. Here's another ammonite pair. Small ammonite pair. Yeah, so coins, I'm gonna be live today. We have a tournament this evening, so I'll be leaving. But when I leave, I'm gonna put this sign up and mute the phone. So everything that gets claimed from now, as long as nothing happens with the power and we lose power or something, if this phone will stay on, it'll just be void for a couple of hours because we have to drive an hour to go to the tournament. How long is the tournament? About an hour?
So her day will be about an hour here.
About an hour and a half and then an hour back. So we're gonna be gone for about 3, 4 hours. But when I come back, I'll be doing another into the evening softball. I have we got 4 girls, 2 of them play softball. The third smallest one is engaged, like she wants to play softball. So yeah, she just turned 3, so but she's already doing and she throws pretty good. So anyways, we're very involved in the sports and stuff with the kiddos. So all right, so here we go. $2 start. Beautiful little ammonite, Madagascar. Look at the beautiful pattern on this one. Absolutely gorgeous. $2 start. Beautiful ammonite. Nice UV reaction on that. Used to be as well, I understand. So yeah. Yep. But that's
District tournament, and if we last year we went to state, so hopefully, but
all right, nobody on that one. Let's do
just trying to work around softball schedule this week. Did you pull these here to the side for any reason there?
What? Here's a nice little job side crystal in Perky Box, $2 start. Yeah, there I was gonna bring those over here. Diopside in Perky Box, $2 start. The boxes are about a buck. That's what they cost. About 70 cents just to buy the empty box. So $2 start on that is a great start, guys. Diopside. What's up, Ashme? How you doing? Welcome. Hello, Psycho something. What did you say, babe? Yeah. I guess let's try a couple of those. I don't know. We're gonna see what people are interested in today. Baltic Amber. Does that have a bug in there? Maybe. Never really looked at the Baltic Ambers really close, but Baltic Amber and the Perky Box, $2 start. Let's go. Let's go. Somebody can get a good deal. Let's go. Anybody? Psycho Pomadur? Pomadur? Psycho Pomadur? Is that what you say? Or is that how you say it? I'm bad with reading names on here. Three, two, one. Great steal. Congratulations. Thank you for your purchase. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well today. Here's a little flower agate tower. We're going to pair this with a couple of ocean jasper tumbles. It's a very light ocean jasper, but it's got beautiful little orbs.
Psycho Pompadour.
So Psycho Pompadour. All right, there's the next item there, guys. You're going to get three things with that lot. $2 start. Beautiful little flower agate tower and two little tumbles of ocean jasper. Let's see who's going to take that deal. Anybody? Anybody? Nobody. Okay, let's do another one of these. This one is a blue chalcedony from India in Perky Box. Really cute piece. Love this stuff. It almost looks like coral. Absolutely gorgeous. $2 start on that one. From India. Blue chalcedony. Blue chalcedony. I wonder how that was formed too, by the way. It's got such a unique structure to it. It's not like a normal type of growth that you would expect to see. Psycho's gonna take that for $2 if nobody else bids. That's a good piece. Again, the boxes cost me about $1. The minerals themselves, there you go. Congratulations. Great deal on that. Thank you, ma'am, or sir, or however you identify. Sorry if I said something wrong there. Jeez Louise, I gotta be careful what I say online. I don't want to get shadow banned. Bag of quartz. These are, I think they're Brazilian quartz. So Brazilian quartz in this one. Well, let's pair that up with a nice little optical calcite with a great little rainbow in there. Look at that. Groovy rainbow and bag of quartz. Hello, Nat. Hello, Travail. $2 start. There you go. $2 start. Oh, sheesh. Oh. All right, Psycho's in the lead again. So again, the good thing about coming into this show is you don't have to fight a lot of people. You can get your stuff really nice and cheap. Or, oh, excuse me. What's going on in there, y'all?
That's this one.
Yeah. Here's a little. Let's go.
Oh, that's good.
This is a little silver sheen obsidian palm stone. We're gonna pair that with a what? With a snowflake obsidian turtle. That was 8. This was probably like 6. So There you go. 2 items starting at $2. Hey, can I have those scissors, please? Thank you, baby. Appreciate it. So gold sheet obsidian and snowflake obsidian combo. You get both pieces for the same bid. Nobody? Okay, let's put that to the side. Let's do this guy here. This is a UV reactive calcite over a UV reactive calcite. So it's a double calcite cluster here. Does fluoresce really nicely. Calcite over calcite. Great little piece. Absolutely gorgeous. Starting bid $2. Here we go. That's my cupcakes. He's like, no, it's not. $2 start. Beautiful little calcite over calcite. Hello, Jessica. Welcome in.
Are you really gonna be picky?
She says, yeah, I'm showing the rocks. Good job. Nobody on that one. Okay, we'll put that one back in the box.
All right, let me get you a napkin.
Here's one from Turkey. This comes all the way from across the other side of the world. Turkish amethyst. This is a almost 3-inch piece. This is regular price is $18 on this. Hello, Coco Cupcake. Welcome in. Beautiful little Turkish amethyst. Starting bid $2. Basically giving them away at this price, guys. Like seriously. Couldn't replace those for these prices. Get in on a good deal. Absolutely incredible bargain. Bargain. Four, three, two, one. No bids. No problem. Here's a nice bluish one. This is a chrysocolla from New Mexico. Beautiful color.
Leave the computer alone.
Hello, D. Hearns. Welcome in. We'll start that at 2. Beautiful little chrysocolla from New Mexico. Hey, Stargazer, welcome. Chrysocolla from New Mexico. Great little piece. Anybody? Nobody. So we're going to put the sticker back on it, put it back in the box. All right. She's going back. She's going back. Here's a smithsonite with some malachite from the Congo. Welcome in, Vicky. How's it going? $2 starts, guys. Great little additions to your collections. Hello, Forest Lover. Welcome in. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate that. Makes a big difference when people at least say hello when you say hi to them. So thank you for that. Let's do another one of these. Turkish amethyst. Turkish amethyst starting at 2. Again, the starts that I have on these are insanely low, guys. Cannot replace some of these pieces for this. That one is marked $15 regular retail. $2 start, Turkish amethyst. $2 start.
Was the buttercream not sugar enough? No.
Nobody on that one. All right. Tough crowd today. All right, we'll do another one from Turkey. Another really great piece from Turkey. Epido with quartz. This was a little $25 specimen. Hello, Jader Smith. Hello, the DeLorean. Hello, Kat. Welcome in. Appreciate you guys coming and visiting the room. Doing some low starts on some great pieces today, guys. Again, couldn't replace them for these prices. And I have to buy the whole flat when I buy this stuff. So some of y'all are going to get some really good deals, especially if nobody bids you up. That's a steal. $2 start. Here we go. Girl Ryan, how's it going? Epido and quartz from Turkey, you guys. Coins is going to bid up again for 4. Thank you so much. 5, 4, 3. Yeah, that's a super good one. Like, seriously good. Epido and quartz from Turkey. What a pickup. Coins, thank you so much. What happened?
Mars said she was wrong. He got in a fight with his dad. His dad was wrong. His dad was fighting with his mom. He got between his mom and his dad. And his dad, I guess. So don't know what to talk about his dad. Not. So.
Wow, that's crazy. Here's a garden quartz from Brazil. It's a nice little cut, faceted piece. So I love how they do these. They put faces on here and then they bevel the edges. It gives it a really nice elevated look, not just a regular, tumble or a regular just a little polished piece. I think it really elevates it. This one is marked $20. Garden quartz, gorgeous rainbow inside there. I'm gonna run this one for $2 start. See if anybody's interested on that. Hello, Tracy. Welcome in. How's it going? Hello, CJ Hughes. How's it going? Girl Ryan's gonna bid on that. Great start. Great start, guys. Anybody else? Garden quartz from Brazil. Super good price for a piece of garden quartz from Brazil. 4, 3, 2, 1. Holy shit. Nice grab. Girl Ryan. Hey, babe. Coins. Girl Ryan. All right, next up, another one from Brazil. This one is the only. I think this is the last one of these that I have. It's a termination that has been completely polished. The whole top has been polished. You can see the lines in the quartz faces here. So beautiful little amethyst, aka quartz. I'm gonna backlight this one. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous piece. Lovely cut. Somebody can get that one for a great deal. $2 start. Here we go. Fully polished amethyst termination. Beautiful color. This comes from the rainforest in the Amazon. Amazon rainforest amethyst. Say that 3 times fast. Tamarind.
He's not going to play with the kids in the pictures. He's trying to follow it.
Really? Wow. That's kind of shocking. All right. Let's continue on. Let's do a. This is a natural citrine point from Brazil. 3.5 inches. $35 retail. I'm not starting this at $2, so we're not really getting a good amount of bidders in here. So I'm going to start this one at 15. Still a great start. Beautiful citrine from Brazil. Hello, Kim. Hello, Gallo Assassin. Hello, Shay. Welcome in. Not sure who's still here. How you guys doing? Coins, girl Ryan, Mimi. $15. Nobody. All right. Change that back down. Do, 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 do. Uh, let's go down to this one here. This is a blue opal from Peru. Blue opal from Peru. Beautiful palm stone. Blue opal from Peru. It's a gorgeous palm stone, y'all. What? Nobody. Okay. Let's do. I'll do another one of these garden quartz, but I'm starting it at 5. It's another one that was 20. Nice little polished piece. Nice phantoms in there. What? What's that? Garden quartz from Brazil. Beveled edges. Oh, y'all didn't even see what I'm seeing right now. I've screwed up. I'm not going to show it now because I don't want you to buy it. Is that wrong? I should not have started that at 5. Okay. Now that it didn't show, this one has a penetrating quartz point inside of it. They call that what do they call that, babe? Inner mother child quartz or something like that. Yeah, it's a nice little penetrating point in there. Crazy. It's a good one. All right, we'll put that to the side. Da, da, da. Hello, welcome in. How's it going, you guys? Try to see what else we can do here. I got 3 cabochons, 1 moss agate, and 2 bloodstone. We're gonna run those. I'm gonna do those at 5. So these are usually about $5. Five to what? 5 to 8. That one probably like 3. Girl Ryan, thank you so much for the bid. That's a great little cab set there too, by the way. Girl Ryan in the lead with 5. Thank you so much. Hello, Dragon Tail. Welcome to the show, you guys. Please hit that follow button. Hit that like button. Help us get some engagement going on in here. Girl Ryan, thank you much. This one right here. This is a really nice little mosaic quartz diamond. We're gonna start that at 5. You can put those in a bag. Beautiful mosaic quartz from Brazil. Thank you for the bids. Appreciate it. 2 1/4 inch, 1 3/4 inch. That could make a really cool pendant, right? Okay. Now we're gonna throw a pendant in with it. I'm gonna get this gone. Somebody's gonna take it. You're gonna take this rock. Somebody's gonna take this rock. That right there, just put a little paracord on it. Great little piece. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Hello, real monster hunter. Hello, Sarah. Both of those. We're gonna throw in another item. There's another pendant. Now $5 for the 3 items. It's like $1.25 a piece. $1.30 a piece. No, I can't math. Don't pay attention to me. I have no idea what I'm talking about.
Less than $1.
Less than what?
Is that $2?
It's 5.
Oh.
$5 bill.
Are you ready?
4, 3, 2, and 1.
Oh,
Got it.
goodness.
What'd you do? You girl.
Really?
Crazy.
No, leave the shirt. Leave the shirt. Oh my gosh.
Girl Ryan got you on that last order. Hey, do you have another bag? by chance that you can push these into, please?
Bring you that size tag.
Oh, that's fine. Either way, I just want to switch them out real quick.
Is it 3x5?
Huh?
Is that 3x5?
3x5.
That's the size batch you need.
Yeah. Hello, Miss Christina. Welcome.
I have a question.
Yes.
Why are you doing that?
There's a reason to it.
Okay.
I wouldn't do it just to do it. Promise you that.
Oh.
It has.
A hole. Oh.
Y'all, this right here is a bag of tumbled Shawrite chips. I sell these bags. They're like 100 grams. We sell these bags for $15. I'm gonna start it at $5. A whole bag of Shawrite, Russian or Siberian Shawrite. Girl Ryan, it's a good bargain. It really is. So I sell the bags for 15. If you need more bags like that, just hit me up. We can send you a buy it now option. Great for resin art. Great for maybe even some jewelry, huh? Oh my goodness, these kiddos. Girl Ryan, you got it. We got nobody else in here bidding today. What's going on, you guys? We're gonna do both of these pieces. They're garnet. That's got a little, is that aqua in there? Sure does look like it. Girl Ryan on both of those. $5 start. Bill got me. Well, I can understand that. I have a bill and they get me every month. Back to back bills. Crazy, crazy. 5, 4, 3, 2. My dog cost me $1,000 in 3 weeks' time. Mm. Yeah, yeah. Ouch. That's that's rough. Definitely rough. All right, let's do this little Oko agate geode. It's a big one. 3 inches. 3 inches. Oko agate. These were like $18 to $20 geodes from Brazil. It's a nice large piece. Oko agate. Hello, Catzilla. Something tells me you got a lot of cats. Ezekiel Pooh. Something tells me you wear the pants. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Nobody on that one. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, let's move on. Something else. This is from Brazil. Quartz with green mica. Really nice inclusion in these quartz points. Gives it a beautiful kind of a brownish color. Starting bid 5. There's going to be some green mica. Yellow mica, green mica. Trying to do some shares really quick, guys. We could go. Okay. We'll circle back to that one in a little bit. Um, Here's a super, super good piece. Steel bite with green apophyllite from India. This one's a $30 piece. Is it just not a good time for this show today, or what? I don't know. I've never seen, and I'm doing. I was trying to do a little promotion too, and it just doesn't seem like it's helping. I don't know. Maybe I should need to put it on pause and come back later. Is Mondays generally not a good day on this platform, guys? Was it like that last week for us too? I don't remember. Well, there we go. Y'all like that? It's a good piece. $30 retail, $7 bid. Thank you so much. Girl Ryan is in the lead with $7. Coming back, so you better get this party started.
Caitlin.
Nice grab, Girl Ryan. Good pickup. What I mean, I'm going broke, so you better get the baby started. Oh shoot!
Oh my god.
Oh my god! What did I do? I'm making shit up now. Don't listen to me, guys. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. Let's see. We got a garnet in mica schist. What the shist is happening here? The truth comes out in humor. I have to stay positive because if I don't, then I get depressed, and if I get depressed, then it's not good. I just got to get into one of those pockets where we get a bunch of people that you know know that they're going to get a good deal on something. I guess I don't know. We'll catch them eventually. I just got to keep on keeping on, like Joe Dirt. Keep on keeping on. Darn it! I believe this one is from Missouri. Is that right, babe? I think it's a U.S. location. I want to say it's a U.S. location. Up, so you better get this party started. Okay, so now we're gonna add. Well, I probably shouldn't add. And that's the sound of our washing machine going out. And we are going to get a new one with every $2 sale we make. We're going to add that to the. How many we need? 100 of those. 100 $2 sales, so we can get
Oh, the washing machine's like 600-700 now, babe.
$2 times 100 is $2,000.
$2 times 100?
Yeah,
It's 200.
$2 times 100
Yes.
is 200.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh yeah, it is. That's that homeschool coming out. Sorry about that. Okay, so yeah, we need a lot more. Fudger, mudger. We need a lot more than yeah. Dang. See, that's why I can't never get ahead. I'm like, yeah, we got it. We made 2,000. No, we made $200. Fudge. All right. Dang on it. Kids, parents, don't put your kids in homeschool, or at least get them a good teacher in homeschool. Just kidding. My mom was a pretty good teacher. Veracruz Amethyst Scepter. This one was $35. It's a good little scepter. I walk alone. I walk. Veracruz Amethyst Scepter. Anybody? Anybody? Nobody? Nobody. Garnet in mica schist with Veracruz Amethyst Scepter. Anybody? Anybody? We gonna get there one way or another, guys. We gonna make it.
Spring at us the whole way.
It's better for me to do this than it is to do a bunch of single items because then they pull 30 cents off of every listing. I end up paying a shit ton in fees. So we'll just bundle it up and then somebody will still get a good deal. How about that? Garnet, Veracruz Amethyst. Garnet, Veracruz Amethyst. Sup, Pam? Sup, Carly? Sup, Rhonda? Nobody on that. Okay. Next up, let's see what we got here. Here's a cool piece. This one comes from China. Hematite included quartz. What's up, Devin? How you doing? I'm just doing some random low start stuff. Hello, Peas Jen. Fibrous Shatakite. I can source you it when we go to the gym show uh, in September. So, and I can get you basically a really good cost from the shows. So, what we do is if somebody has a specific item that they are looking for, when we go to the shows, we act as your personal shopper while we're there. All right. The way that the service works is you give me your budget. I go find you an item or several items within that budget. We will sometimes find you something above your budget and below your budget. That way you have multiple options for that service. It's a $50 minimum. Okay. I'm not going to go hunting for a $5 or $10 item. So it's $50 minimum. Usually people that use that service are spending, they're spending money. So we do a percentage, a commission based percentage, and the higher the dollar item, the lower commission percentage you'll pay. So it starts at 20% and it goes down to 10%. All right. So based on what you're getting, that's how it works. When we're doing the stuff from the shows, sometimes we have the ability to ship things from there, but usually when we're, hey, can you please stop beeping that? But usually, when we're there at the show doing stuff like that, we're doing like a combination of shopping and we're running around town and everything like that. Everything gets put together, ships back with us or comes back with us, and then we separate it when we get home, so on and so forth. So if you want to use that service, just drop us a DM. And then when we go to the shows, we'll be actively hunting for the items that you are looking for. And yeah, it's best to follow us on the other social media platforms as well because we're not always on this one here. Um, and usually it's easier to get a hold of us on the other one. And then if you are spending top tier, we will provide you our personal cell number as well, so we can be quicker for communication. That is imperative when it comes to hunting certain things because we're not the only people that are there shopping. There are literally hundreds of people that come to these shows. So if we find something, we kind of need an answer pretty quickly, but we do always do our best to give you the most accurate, information that we can provide, sizes and colors and quality and whether the item's been prepared or not. So take advantage of it. We have a lot of people that follow us that have done that over the last few years, and we've gotten things, really, really small to, up in the thousands. So if there's really no item too big, bigger items generally have to ship by pallet from there, but medium to small size items is really no problem for us to get to your doorstep. All right. So thank you so much. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for being here. How's it going? All right. So we're doing just some random stuffs here. I'm gonna run another one of these dive sides. Beautiful little dive side. Starting bid on this one. We're gonna go back down to the $2 starts now since we got plenty of people in here. Uh, more. Turn that on. Edit and $2. Save changes. All right, here we go. Starting on this one, $2 start. Diopside from Pakistan. It's a beautiful little crystal of diopside. $2 start on that one. $2 start on that one. What's up, Moto Surf? Your package went out in the mail this morning. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Hello, welcome in. We are doing hello, Mad Plants. Welcome in. Diopside, $2 start. Guys, if you don't mind, please tap that screen, share us out, help us get some engagement. I would really appreciate it. I love doing what we do, but it doesn't work very good if people are just not engaging or bidding. So if you're not able to bid, at least help with the engagement. Tap that screen, help us get some new people watching. Appreciate it very, very much. All right, here we go. This is going to be a small little ammonite pair, $2 start. Girl Ryan's going to start us off. Thank you so much, Girl Ryan. Beautiful little ammonite pair from Madagascar. Yeah, drop the hearts in the chat. I mean, it's literally free stuff that you guys can do. Drop in comments, tapping the screen, and sharing this out. Those are all free actions. If you want to go above and beyond, you can also help promote us. You can tap that promote button and do a group promotion. That is always a nice gesture as well. Never required, but it is a very nice gesture. I think we already have several people that have done it over the last couple of days. Yeah, we're at $15 now, so we're almost there. Almost there. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Mad Plant. All right, let's do this. This is a Oko Agate Geode. We're gonna start that at $2, guys. Oko Agate Geode. And while we're doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and get this moved over here for Girl Ryan. Girl Ryan got this piece. And let's do a giveaway, guys. All right. So we got Miss Hathaway one in the lead with $2. Anybody else on that one? No. Congratulations, Miss Hathaway. Great pickup. Thank you so much for your purchase. I really do appreciate it. Hope you're doing good today. Here's an interesting piece. Where's it at? Right here. This is it's a sky blue kyanite. It has kind of a greenish blue color. It's a really really pretty from Tanzania. I want to say so. A nice little kyanite. Starting bid $2 on that one. Let's see if anybody would like that. Girl Ryan's going to start us off. Thank you so much, Girl Ryan. Hello, call me Stacy, or they call me Stacy. How's it going? Welcome. Well, I think I've been successful in getting my card unlocked. It was fraud alert. I didn't get answered. Yeah, with all the microtransactions that happens on this platform, Norman, that's most likely what happened. I would just let them know, hey, I'm making purchases through this platform, and that way they don't flag it. You know what I mean? All right, let's do this little guy. This is a Veracruz Amethyst Scepter. Was 35. Starting bid $2. That's a really great scepter, guys. Coin's going to start us off. Thank you so much. Beautiful little scepter from Mexico. You cannot get a better one for $2. Looks like you're going to get that one. Coins, no other bidders on that yet. Seriously, such a good piece. Wow. Great pickup. Coins. Nice grab. Congratulations on that one. Yeah, that's a super stunner piece. All right. I hope I got enough people in here to do this. This is a $50 parcel of pink tourmaline. $8 a gram, $51, 6.4 grams of pink tourmaline. That's a super good little parcel of pink tourmaline, guys. I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't do this. I hope somebody's bids. I hope somebody's bids. All right, now we're at 8. There we go. Thank you guys. It was something else earlier that I didn't complete, but they had posted it already. Oh wow, that's crazy. $8. We're stalling out, guys. $51 parcel of pink tourmaline going for $8. 3, 2, Girl Ryan coming in to save the day. Now 10. Norma says I can't bid. Norma says I can't bid. Girl Ryan, congratulations. I think it's because I have the verified buyers turned on. I have the verified buyers turned on, Norma. That's probably why. Girl Ryan, great pickup. Great pickup. That's a good price there. You got to steal over. Hey, girl Ryan, you got that bid right there. Thank you, babe. Appreciate it. Huh? Got to make a box. Here's a really cool piece. This is a yellow garnet. I believe it says fixed payment error is going to be a few minutes. Yellow garnet. Starting bid $2. Beautiful yellow garnet. Well, it started off slow, but now we got about 20 people in the room. So thank you guys for being here. We're going to do a giveaway coming up next. Stick around. Stick around. Maybe you're going to win. This is a really good piece. These were retailing like at $25, $30 for these garnets. So it's a super, super good piece. Beautiful yellow garnet. Now 5. Hello, Miss Christina. Hello, Tawana. Nice grab, Carly, man. Good grab, Carly.
Sorry.
You're good. Carly, man, got that deal. Okay, ready, guys? I'm going to do a giveaway. This is going to be open for everybody. Let me turn this light off because these don't show very good with this overhead light on. But I'm giving away these 4 absolutely gorgeous. These gorgeous little opals. Look at that color. Holy moly. Ain't nothing wrong with that, huh? Carly, man, says your payment failed. Please check that. Actually does have some pretty good color on that one. So that's going to be a giveaway. Oh, look, people are leaving. Well, okay. Okay, dokie. Don't leave. You might win. We'll do that as a follower giveaway there. Anybody can get in on that. Anybody. You got 5 entries on that so far. Okay. And then I'm going to go ahead and run one of these as a buy auction thing here. Do what?
These shows are just.
Yeah, they're not like they used to be. It ain't no Andy Griffin show, that's for damn sure. There we go. Ready, set, go. Beautiful little opal out here. Pretty good matching colors too here. Like those two match pretty good, and then those two match pretty good. Girl, Ryan, nobody's bidding against you. You might be the winner. You might be the winner. Wow. No bidders? No other bidders? Oh my gosh. Wow. Great grab. That's 50 cents an opal. Holy moly. That was crazy. What happened? She she pushed you?
She's in there, but keep telling me she keeps sitting on the chicken.
Hey, you can't be ugly. Did you throw that at sister? Yeah. Well, you need to go apologize to her. That was ugly. No, no. Come here. You need to go apologize. Hold on a second, y'all. Come here. Kennedy, come here. Come here. Come out. Come on. Go tell her sorry. Go tell her over here. Right here. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Don't do that again, okay? That was ugly. I do know where they're from. Those are from they're Ethiopian.
Mommy's working.
Ethiopian opals and they I mean honestly these ones here this size I would do $5 to $10 a piece. They're good pieces. They're not the low quality ones. You know, you can buy that stuff in various grades Those are some really good qualities for the price. I mean, shit, and for 50 cents, that's no matter what the price, it is still even no matter what the quality. Really, 50 cents. 50 cents a piece is a banging price. Back up, honey. Back up. Careful. You're welcome. All right. Next up, you gonna help me again? Oh, well, I don't know.
Few rocks.
You make messes. That's what you help me do. Yeah, I'll be there. I have a booth there towards the back of the venue. It was 50. What was it? What was the booth number? 50 something.
Thought it was 30 something.
No, it was 50. It's in the very back. Like if you go through the main door, you're gonna go to the left.
If you were there last year, we were in the same spot.
Samuel's Agency. Who's that? Yeah, I'm gonna have probably a couple hundred flats of material, varying sizing from small, medium, and large. So we're bringing a lot of stuff. I'll have some UV stuff. We'll have a lot of mixed items. So this guy right here is a Veracruz amethyst. It's showing that it's marked in hydro, but I'm not seeing the bubble on this one. To be honest with you, it's probably there. I'm just probably not seeing it. But we're gonna start it at $2. Are you doing a venue there or setting up there, or are you just a visitor? Back up, baby.
Here, baby. No. No, ma'am.
Hey, please stop. 10 seconds for the giveaway, guys. Get in on that. Well, I'm gonna tell you, it was well the first year we set up, we did pretty good compared to compared to some of the other people that were there. Angel Boo. Uh, but what we had really resonated with the people that were there. A lot of collectors, not so much polished and wholesale, but it was a pretty good. Let me see if I can find. So I'm not sure what you have, but this is going to be us right here. So we're right back here. We have a 20 by 30. So 2150 is going to be our booth number. So yeah, there's the entrance. You just come in through the main entry, go straight down all the way to the end. So that's where we'll be. You have it all. Yeah, it was a pretty good spot. We were actually the year before. Stop, please. The year before they had wholesale up over here, which wasn't good, and they had some wholesale over here. But the wholesale did not they did not do very good. So they put them in this section over here, and it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of people that set up for wholesale this year. So I don't think this is a really good wholesale show per se, but it was pretty good for some of the retail. Now, if you only have like one or two items, the people that were there that only had one or two items didn't do very good. But the ones that had a good variety of stuff did did, did a lot better. What? Honey, you need to stop. No, ma'am. All right, mama's you're going for I believe the show is double the size. Hang on a second, Shelf. Hey, that's naughty. We don't do that. Ernie, do you want to watch your movies? Spider-Man? Okay, let me get them. Get them up. Yeah, let's make the Spider-Man. Here.
Sorry, y'all. She's sleepy. This is the work aspect, but
Don't forget your phone. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Baby is baby is needing a nap. She gets a little bit rambunctious at this time of day, so apologize for anybody that had to hear, but she's okay. I promise you. Hello, welcome in. Hey, what's up, Ann? She's better than my neighborhood kids. Well, I think our kids are pretty well behaved considering. Uh, not trying to be biased, but I've seen some baby kids. There's some bad ones out there. So, all right, guys, let's do this. Let's do this piece right here. This is a beautiful Amazon. Uh, oh, I do have one of these. Here you go. This is one of our old school tags. So this was a 2018 find. So you'll get one of these tags with this. Look at that color. That is gorgeous. Absolutely incredible color. I've only got, this is the only one that is fully polished. Okay. So if you are bidding on this one, that's the only one like that. I've got a couple of other pieces, but they're not standards. $2 start, beautiful amethyst. Let's go. Girl Ryan's going to start us off with $2. Thank you so much, Girl Ryan. Pam's going to bump it up. Thank you so much, Pam. Super good price, guys. This stuff was not cheap. Oh my goodness, Pam. Holy shit. Congratulations, Pam. That's a steal. This stuff is Pam, I need to make you a tag. Oh my goodness. Here, Pam ball. That was item number 21. All right. Great grab. Thank you for sharing. I really appreciate that. Really, really helpful. All right, here's another one of those pieces, but it is not. It is not a self standard. This is the whole termination. This is the base. This is the top. So they polished it down. It's an absolutely gorgeous point, right about 3 inches. Hello, Tracy. Welcome in. These come from the Amazon. I will give you one of these beautiful little tags to go with it. So these were from 2018 Discovery, which is right around the time we started doing this, actually. So yeah, this has one of our old school tags along with, oh my gosh. All right. Well, I don't think I'm going to run any more of those then. We'll move on to something else. Norma says your payment has failed. And it's going to keep trying to run it. You may have to call them and let them know again. I don't know what's going on with that. It's crazy. Here's a really cool little smoky quartz cluster. $2 start. See if anybody wants that deal there. Hello, Joni Wag. Welcome in. And hello, Tracy and Wanda. How's it going, y'all? Smoky quartz from Brazil. Beautiful little cluster. Nobody on that one. Okay, let's keep on moving on. Let's try this guy again. This is a calcite, white calcite over a yellow calcite. It is UV reactive, starting at $2. Girl Ryan's going to start us off on that. $2 start. Hopefully not a $2 end. Anybody else? Beautiful calcite, UV reactive. It's okay everywhere, but on the screen, I'll keep trying to figure it out. Oh my goodness. Yee. All right. I may have to bump that back up to the $5 start, guys. Uh this is this not working the way that it's supposed to here. That one is going to be number 22. Congratulations. Oh, oh. You may have to verify with the app. Heard somebody say they had to do that. All right, let's do another perky box. This one is a oxidized copper. I will not be going to Dig Hercs for this year. My port has to heal. Aw. All right, here we go, guys. Oxidized copper, $2 start. Coins, thank you so much for the bid. Seven. Give me 1 second. Okay. Who got that one? Girl Ryan. Congratulations. What's up, Rebecca? How you doing? Number 23. Well, so the job that I had applied for, I ended up turning it down because they they have some sneaky verbiage inside of their contract as an employee, and it basically puts me on the hook if a customer decides to not go through with their installation, then I can be liable to the company for the loss, so to speak. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing that. So, eesh, that's no bueno. Yeah, and they're really sneaky the way that they worded it. Basically, they have a section that basically says it's an at will. They can fire you at will for no particular reason, right? As a contractor, that's understandable. But then they had other verbiage in there, basically saying that if you ended up making a sale and they paid you your commission based on that sale, and then the customer, for some reason, whether it's, fault of their own or no fault of their own, the company that's hired me can take the commission that I was paid back and any other costs that were incurred by the potential sale, if they have like anything that they had to pay for upgrading the system in order for it to be integrated into their home and blah 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 blah. And I'm like, that's really shitty. Like, that's like really shitty. Yeah. So I'm like, no, I'm not doing that because they had one kind of fix for that. They basically said that if you had a customer that changed their mind and canceled or whatever, or the system couldn't go through with the installation because of either credit score or the not just not just their fault, but if the power company decided that their system was not able to be integrated into the power grid, that the company could still come back and recoup, their losses through me. So if they had like any kind of upgrade on the roof or the power, receptacle or anything like that, I would be liable for that. I'm like, well, that's pretty shitty. Like, yeah. So I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna try something different. So now I got to sell more rocks. But yeah, that was kind of a crappy thing. So anyways, Baltic amber. This is about an $18 piece of amber, guys. The boxes are a dollar, so I make $1.50 on a $2 sale. Let's try to get some bids in, guys. Really, really good pieces. I'm letting go here for way under cost. Nobody. Girl Ryan, thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to change something up here. Gonna have to change it up, guys. I'm sorry. I don't like to, but I also don't like to go completely belly up here doing this. I got to make sense of it. Got to make sense of it. Number 24. Changing this up. Okay. Um, Try this piece right here. This is just a piece of Smithsonite. $5 start. All right, girl Ryan got that one for 5. Thank you so much. This is a Heliodor from Brazil. Heliodor from Brazil. Here we go. Great little Heliodor. Girl Ryan got you on that last one there. 25. No, that one is from Congo. That size piece like that would normally retail for around $30. Carly, man, great grab. Beautiful little Heliodor. Here's a cool one. Aquamarine. Look at that termination on that thing. The top, I don't know if that's a can't tell. I think it's a break. This side here looks like it may be terminated. I can't really tell for sure. Starting bid 5 on that one. Aquamarine. Charlie man got this one, number 26. Love you too, baby. No, I don't think Debbie Jordan's on yet. Is there someone on that I do know? I don't think so. I like these. Maybe. I like these guys. You like those? They're pretty cool, huh? Uh-huh. Yeah. Can I have a little bit of what? Can you have a little bit of Cool Whip? So I'm going to show you some high grade of that material that I just showed. This one here I got from Tucson when I was there at the gym show. These are some of the better quality of these that I've seen. I turn it on this light because it really drowns out the color. I think I don't know. That's a really good one there. So these ones I won't do. I won't do these at auctions. These will be as marked. Some nice little Hemingway fights. So those are available if anybody's interested in a good little piece of that. That 75 is killer. Is the Ceratite on that one? This one right here? Yeah. You know, these were good pieces. I had another parcel that I had put together that were like way better than these. And the vendor that I had put them to the side with let somebody else come and take them. I was so mad. I was like, really, dude? I spent hours like going through a bunch of stuff to try to get some decent pieces. They were commanding a lot of money for this stuff there at the show. It was crazy. There were people from China just going through all the boxes and just, it was crazy. And I was able to finally get in there and get a few pieces of it. Um, yeah, I've gone to him before, but I honestly feel like their stuff is also marked up a bit due to the name. I bought some things from him over the years, but I've also found similar materials for a fraction of the cost, you know. But I mean, they do kind of have the market, cornered on some of that stuff there. So I don't know. Here's a really cool. Here's a really cool aqua in matrix. Some shoral. We'll start that at $80. That's a super no brainer, guys. Not aqua, emerald. Shit, emerald. And these do have a little bit of a fluorescence to them. Emerald, not emerald. I keep saying emerald. Yeah, emerald. Shit. Golly, I can't think today. My brain's all mush. Nobody. Okay. No problem. I've got this one. It's a little bit bigger. Bring me back to you. And we'll do 150 on that one. That's a crazy good price. Tons of nice little emeralds in that one. Run away. Oh yeah, this was also another really good one. Two. Nobody on that. Nice little combo piece here. Hey Jenny. Hello, Nurse Becky. How's it going, y'all? Thanks for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, damn. Go. I have that on. That was 60. Let's do 35. Okay. Still got this piece right here. This is a obsidian from Mexico. This is a $35 piece. I'll do it for 30. Spiderweb obsidian is the trade name for this material from Mexico. It's the last one of these that I have. It's a beautiful large palm stone. It's about 3 inches. Spiderweb obsidian. So we're 3 inches this direction, 2¼ inches this direction, and almost an inch this direction. So there you go. Nobody on that one. Okay. What about a green garnet from the country of Iran? Starting on that one, we'll do $20. Hello, La Luchador. Welcome in. La Luchadora, sorry. How's it going? I ran into a lull on this platform. I need to sell some rocks. $20 start on the green garnet from Iran. Great piece. Okay. Piece from Arizona from Tombstone. This is going to be a quartz chalcedony cast over calcite and then amethyst as another mineral growing on top of it all. This one is marked $30. We'll do it at 25 start. Beautiful little piece. So this right here is going to be uh, a calcite that is completely covered in that druzy quartz. Pretty cool piece. And then all back here, this is all going to be your fluorite. Nice UV reaction on that. Nobody on that one. Okay, let's do this. Another green garnet.
Is this yours?
It is mine. Can you not drink it though?
Can I have a drink?
Well, you can ask before you just grab it and decide that you're going to take a drink of it. No, you can go get yours. That was over there.
Can we put it all out?
Oh, well, what should you do that for? All of them?
Yeah, I think so.
You think so? Whose is that one right there on the edge?
Mine too. Can we got him?
Okay, so it's empty. So can we throw it in the trash?
Can I have a drink then?
But,
First, can I have a drink first?
I mean, hello.
Can I have a drink?
I mean, I don't know. I guess.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm. It's a great little garnet there. Okay, we move on to something else. I'm gonna do another one of these cast pieces. They're really unique. They went for a ride. Caitlin, what are you working on in there? Why? What are you supposed to be doing? You no, not some. You need to have the room needs to be picked up. Period. Not part of it. The whole thing, honey. That was what we asked. No, you cannot. I put shock in there. It needs to be. It needs to be. Or you can't be in it for 24 hours.
Oh, so the whole day?
For a whole day. Correct.
I just come in it tomorrow.
Tomorrow you should be able to. Yes. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's do. Yes, honey. Can you what? Yeah. Gold sheen obsidian starting at 5. Beautiful little gold sheen obsidian moon. That was a $10 piece. Doing it for 50% off start. Anybody. Nobody. Okay, let's try one of these. What's up, baby? Love you too, honey. Super good highlight opal. Nice botryoidal form. That's a gem right there, guys. Rebecca, thank you for the bid. Good grab. Thanks, Rebecca. I'm gonna run the next guy. It's gonna be a trilobite, little fossil trilobite. $5 start. All right, who got that one? Hey, great grab. Psycho got that one. Thank you. It's going to start this guy right here. Little fluorite. Beautiful little fluorite. What's up, Jessica? So this one goes to PSY. PONPOUR. That was number 28. Awesome. Good grab. Nobody on that one. Squirrel phobia. How's it going? Welcome to the show. I have here. This is a whole bag of blue kyanites. Yeah, just a bag of blue kyanite. Some of these should fluoresce as well. Yeah. So if you didn't know, blue kyanite often will have a UV reaction to it. Pretty cool. In case you didn't know that, now you do. All right, here we go. Whole bag of blue kyanite, starting 5 on that one. Anybody? Blue kyanites. Bum, bum. Psycho gonna bid. Just got my package. Thank you so much. Squirrel phobia. Thank you so much. Appreciate the feedback, Squirrel. All right. I'm gonna do something I probably shouldn't do. I paid a lot of money for this. Here's a freaking amazing dioptase with calcite. Amazing piece. Look at that. Calcite and apatite. Freaking crazy piece, Jay. That thing is like nuts. Should not do that. Somebody's gonna get a steal of a deal on this one. Somebody's gonna get a deal. Where's all of our bidders at, you guys? That is like easy, probably 80 to $100 piece. That's easy. UV reactive as well. Like what the actual heck? Rebecca, thank you for the bid. Pam Bar, thank you for the bid. It's a super good piece, guys. I'm not just talking it up. It's a really good one. And it's UV reactive. It's got calcite that fluoresces red. Pam Bar, what is steel? Holy moly. That might be the best deal of the day. Best deal of the day. Pam Bar. Um, Mike, amethyst. I have a few options here. Um, so I have. I'm not sure what type of amethyst you're looking for, but I've got a couple of really nice points there. I have this is an amethyst on stand, still very light colored. I've got a very cool Brandberg amethyst with a nice moving in hydro. It's a really good piece. Um, got these pieces right here that are amethysts. These are from South America. Really nice color on these. Yeah, that in hydro is not cheap, but I can run it. It will start at $90. It's a good little scepter. So if you want it, let me know. I'll run it. I'm not doing that as a $5 start. Let's see what else do I have amethyst over here. Got some amethyst from Turkey. Piece like that. That was an $18 piece. What's up? All right. And I have a whole thing of this of Veracruz amethyst. Can you have a cupcake? Some of these might have anhydrous. Yeah, you can have a cupcake. Second and third one. These two right here, 20 and 30. With what? What do you mean? No, sorry, hold on. Just push that back in there. There you go. Problem solved. Um, yeah. Let's see. Here, I'll just see if you guys are really interested. $5 start. Yeah, somebody will steal that from me today. These are full terminated points too, by the way. Just so you know, these are not just like shards. These are fully terminated points. You can actually see the phantoms in here. It's a freaking amazing piece. There you go. $50 worth. Somebody's going to get it for what? Tell KK to start getting ready, please. KK, start getting ready, please. Start getting ready, please. Great grab, dude. Payment failed. Wah, wah, wah. Let me know when you get that fixed, bud. What, babe? Can I jump in the shower to wash my hair real quick? Okay. No, just shower. Don't jump in it. You know what I mean. I know, but can I get in the shower? And yes, you can go get a shower. Okay. Do. Okay, I'll put that to the side. Do. Oh my goodness. All right, thank you, sir. Got your item being wrapped up right this moment. Welcome to the show. Glad to have you. Please bookmark us for future shows. Well, I say bookmark us for future shows. Hopefully, we will have some future shows. We're going to have to sell a lot more rocks for a lot more money so we can continue to buy rocks and sell them. Ah, you know what I mean? But thank you so much for your coming in and participating. I really do appreciate it. Girl, go on somewhere. Item number 34. Nice grab. Nice grab. Walk to the shed. Oh, goodness. Yeah, baby. You guys want to just make that paper bag for me? No. No. It's. Oh, she made that. Can I show you? She made for them. Can I show them? Hopefully, they're 4 to 6 inches tall. Uh, I don't remember exactly how tall they were. I think they're going to be around the 4-inch mark. Here's a really nice cobalt and calcite termination. That material that you just got was not cheap from Brazil. Those pieces, because they're carved out of a terminated point. They're not just like alluvial amethyst. They're actual amethyst terminations. They generally cost a lot more to produce than, or they charge a lot more to produce them than it does just the. I'm not sure what you mean. So basically, that both of those points that you got, this is a termination, right? They took a whole root amethyst, a terminated point, probably had some damage, but it was cut down, and you can see the actual. You can see all the faces inside of the point that's polished down. It's got the ridges, and from the bottom you can see the 6-sided termination. So they're not just like raw amethyst, alluvial amethyst, where it's just all filled in. You know what I mean? It's an actual point that was cut into a tower. So this right here is a super good example of cobalt and calcite. Nice termination. This piece is marked $20. We're going to start it at 5. Cobalt and calcite, really nice elongated termination. And it is UV reactive. So yeah, we primarily sell a lot of mineral specimens with some polished goods, but usually the polished goods that we're doing are usually a little bit higher end than your average. Know what you mean. Yeah, the raw version I got for like $12 for a 4 inch and 6 inch smaller to the one that you're showing, but larger. Congratulations, Psycho. Got you on this one. Yeah, I mean you can get some generic amethyst stuff for relatively cheap. Um, and we've had stuff like that, where you can get it for cheaper. The reason those were marked what they were marked as because of what they were. Um, this one is number 32. Also, the area where they're from has a lot to do with how much stuff costs. There's a lot of material that comes out of China that's mass produced. And while some of it can look quality, a lot of it is just a lot of just mass produced stuff. You know what I mean? Like the one you have on the stand. Oh, yeah, this one right here. Yeah, so this one's from Uruguay. We get this directly from the miner. The prices that they have on these at their shows, like this one right here, I want to say was marked at like $45. My markup on it was $10 over cost. So that's about what, 15% or so. We don't mark our stuff up very high. Usually when we do our markups, it's 15 to 30% is what we normally mark up. We try to keep it very reasonable and fair. Uh, but it's hard to compete with countries that are doing stuff for dirt cheap too. I'm taking this piece out because it's not very good. So this is the next item. This is a bunch of Veracruz amethyst. I want to say this was a maybe 100 or 200 gram lot. Yeah, over 200 grams. 200 gram lot of Veracruz amethyst. And if you're not familiar with this material, this is I sell this material as a lot for around 20, 25 bucks, something like that. And that was actually a really good price. So a lot of great pieces in here. We're gonna do the whole box, starting bid $5. You get about what, 20 pieces or so in there? Yeah. Yeah, prices on that stuff can be, all over the map, to be honest with you. Um, a lot of variables in that, depending on who you're getting it from, how much it was sold for, what they had in it. Some cases, people may have, just wow, great grab, Norma. That's a super steal. I may have to go back to just buy it now, guys. This is just no bidding on the stuff here is really won't help with the business here. So I'm not trying to be ugly, but like seriously, I'm putting up good stuff here. So I'll do a couple more auctions, but if we don't get any more bids, I'm just gonna do buy it now, and I'm gonna put the price that I need to get on. You couldn't buy this stuff wholesale for this price. 33. Where's your box? There it is. All right. I basically buy a certain amount, then look it up on chat, and it helps me figure out a fair resale value. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. It really is. Like I said, trying to price match, the whole internet is almost impossible to do. You know, the best advice I could give when you're buying and reselling is if you buy it you know, for $10 and you can sell it for $15, you don't lose. But you got to figure in your costs and stuff like that. So like those amethysts, I mean, 30 pieces for $5, that's less than a dollar a piece. You're going to make money on that if you turned around and resold it. Um, but generally speaking, when we're buying stuff, we're buying it by the flat or buying it by the lot to get the price down low enough to where we can turn around and resell it. So everything that we have here as marked is our retail, but generally we try to be very competitive with the prices and keep them fair all the way around. The auctions that I'm doing on here is getting way under than what you can even replace it for. And right now with tariffs being up, it's really, really hard to replace some of this stuff for what it's going for. Trying to figure out what I want to run next. Hmm. I don't know what to run next. Do. What time we have to leave, honey? Smoky quartz from Brazil. That's a nice, nice smoky with the striations on the side. Some people call those Lemurian. A little over 3 inches on that point. Starting bid $5. That should be like $25, $30 point. The Lodolite, this one right here, we'll run it next. Good grab. 34. So I will be on later tonight too. I'm not leaving this feed. I'm not closing the feed down. So if you buy something now, you should be able to add it to your items later if you come in and make a purchase. So I have $20 on this one. So these are from Brazil. They're polished and then they're beveled. So it's a really nice elevated polish on these. It's not just your conventional, the size been polished. It really gives it a nice look, I think. Um, oh God. And these I can't do these for 5 starts. I can't. Let me go ahead and change this. I need to get at least half of what I have them marked, or it just doesn't make sense. Why is this not letting me change the price here? Discard. Why is this not letting me change the price on here? What the heck is going on? It took away the ability to change the price. What the heck's going on? Okay. It's got a little penetrating quartz point inside here as well. Nice little phantoms. Norma got that one. Um, so hold on a second, Psycho. It was you that asked them on these. I have some other ones I can show you, and you might find another one here that you like. It's 35. I don't know why this is not letting me do this.
Got one this way.
Yeah. Oh, well, it said decline because it tried to use my card that's in transit, so you weren't able to, it wasn't able to process.
That's why I asked you.
And it showed that it was, Kara, but then when it ran, it declined because it was trying to use the card that you
I need to know how to.
psycho. When I checked it, it showed that it was shipped or that it was processed. But then when it went to the, I guess the actual put through, then it didn't. This right here is a natural termination from Brazil. So it's not been polished. That is a natural point with the really nice garden interface. This one right here should go for at least $20, guys. It's a crazy good piece. Yeah, we're gonna be short lived on this platform, I think. We won't be able to restock. This is crazy. Wow. Won't be able to restock our stuff. That's crazy. I'm just I'm gonna have to find another line of work. No more of those. We'll go back to the cheap stuff. Let's do I haven't done one of these today. This thing's not letting me change the price on here, so I can't do any more of those. Sorry guys. It's stuck on the 5 now. I can't change it. I don't know what's going on if they updated the app or what, but it's not letting me do any changes or editing on the item. Vanadinite on Bayrite, $5 start. That's a $30, $40 cluster. 5, 6, 7, 6, 7. I do have an old tag with that too. $7. There you go. Thank you much. What time we have to leave here, bud? 5:45. 4:45. Thank you. I need a medium box for this box, please. Thank you. All right. Let's do. Oh shit. We'll try to see if this will let me change this again. It shows the shipping, the type, and the title, but it doesn't show me. Oh, that's so frustrating. What the heck is going on? All right, let's see if we can get some action on this piece here. This is a really nice raw piece of opal. The wholesaler was selling these at $40 per piece out of his bag. I bought the whole bag and I was doing them for around 25 to 35 with very few at the 40. Somebody can get a great deal on this one starting at 5. Really nice opal. Nobody else? $5 is where we're at. Normal Young. Slide there. Really cool quartz cluster from Irango. Starting bid $5. Maybe it's Thank you for sharing, Rebecca. Appreciate it. Well, I mean, at least are you guys enjoying the good deals you're getting? Maybe throw some hearts in the chat. That'd be great. Help get some engagement going on. Nobody. Tourmaline included mica. $5. Love me when I'm gone. It's definitely not a $5 piece. I won't tell you anything. Norman's in the lead with $6. Now 7. What you do, even if I could. Thank you, Norma. The big chunk of amber. We'll run that with a turquoise, amber and turquoise. Both of them starting at 5 for the pair. Turquoise and amber. Hello, Deborah. Hello, Break. How's it going? Welcome in. Turquoise and amber is what is on deck. Hold me when I'm scared. Always be there. Love me when I'm gone. Congratulations, Norma. What's that? What? What is that?
Giants.
Oh, they're home.
Yeah, they're here. But Cheyenne gave me prizes.
She gave you prizes.
But she did came to my last birthday.
Aw. Well, that
I
was
showed
sweet. Not right now, baby.
you clothes.
Nice.
And I have makeup
Yeah, makeup.
and crop tops.
Awesome. I'm in a hurry to get things sold away. Rush into life's no fun.
I'm gonna hang that.
All right, here's a $50 one. Tourmaline. Oh shit. No, I didn't. That's a blue cap. That is a blue with purple. That's an expensive piece. $50 start. Or $50, what I have it marked at. This has a little loose piece right down here. Blue cap tourmaline from Afghanistan. That is not a cheap piece. All right, guys. Hurt me softly. Hurt me softly. Purple, probably one of the rarest colors. Freaking nuts. Look at that zoning in that. Jeez. Such a cool piece. All right, here we go. Let's go. Don't stop. Get it, get it. Norma's gonna win it, win it. Congratulations. It's Norma. Nice grab. Very, very nice. I'm in a very busy 42. Nice and nice. Okay. I'm gonna do this. This is gonna be a whole little parcel. This is a bunch of Mexican. Uh, it's Mexican fire opal, and it's kind of like the jelly opal they call it. There's color. Hello, shift, shift. See the color in it. If I put that overhead light on, it's too much white, and it's a white opal, so it throws the color into like a really bad play of color. But you can see the color in these pieces. They're not bad. So I'm gonna do all of these. Mexican jelly opal. Mexican jelly opal. It's a great little parcel of opals. Mm-hmm. The whole lot. Now you've seen it up close. Now you know what you're getting. Great little parcel of Mexican jelly opal. Let's see how much that weighs. 25 grams. Oh, that one piece was $15. 25 grams of opal. Mexican jelly opal. Jessica Bonadetto. Thanks, Jessica. And I'm gonna make you a tag. So give me 1 second. Oh my goodness. Nice pickup on that. What a grab. This is a whole, it is. It's a giant one. 6 inches by 5 inches. It's a giant piece. I was thinking about it. Why?
What would you do if I made a home run over the fence?
What would I do?
Yeah.
I can't start it at 5. I need to have at least a couple people that'll get it up to at least 25, $30. It's an expensive piece. With it being that big. I mean, I would love to, but if I don't have anybody else bidding, then it doesn't. I don't know. Anybody else gonna bid it? It's a it's a great piece. Nice UV reaction on it as well. Norma says no, she's not gonna bid. Rebecca says thumbs up. Oh my god, guys, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. It's a giant ammonite pear, not pear, giant ammonite half, sorry, from Madagascar. It's an amazing piece. It's a great, great display. 21, we're stalling. Oh my goodness. All right. I can say at least I broke even now. Well, no, because after fees. Now I broke even. There we go.
Shipping.
Yeah, and shipping. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It's all right. There we go. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Awesome. Rebecca got it. Great grab, Rebecca. What a steal. Still a good price on that. Oh my goodness. Um oh my god. Should I run this piece? This is a really, really crazy vanadinite, big blocks. It's got this secondary druzy kind of growth on top. It's a really cool piece. I have $40 on that one. $40 starting at 5. It's a good one. It really is. Well, shit. A lot of the stuff that we're running is good. It's not junky stuff. I promise you. If you go to a show or go to an actual like in person play, you're gonna spend a hell of a lot more than what you're getting on. Hell of a lot more. That's a steal. Congratulations.
Got the new platform, shows will never be the same.
No, they won't. That's well, that, and then you have the international cross and the thing is everybody is in the industry is hurting right now because things have gotten so expensive, and there's a lot of people that are doing it, so it's creating a lot of competition. So people that are in it or have been in it, like say us, we have a lot of money and energy tied into this. it makes it difficult for us to compete against, here's a whole box of melanite garnets, $5 start. So it is what it is. I mean, like I said, the stuff that we're doing here, if I lose money on it, at least I'm able to pay a bill. But if we don't get, higher bids on some of the stuff, then we won't be able to replace things. And then we have to stop doing it completely because you can't keep selling and then not replace your stock. It's just, it's just the inevitable beast. Nobody on that one. Here, let's do that with this garnet. So you're gonna get the garnet box and the garnet mica schist. $5 start. Everything in the box. So
You need to go down to Gigi's and find your.
I do appreciate everybody coming in and bidding. I really do. Um, so please don't think that we're not happy for you being here because we are. We just like to see a little more back and forth, you know. Lisa Renee, looks like you're gonna scoop that one. Congratulations, Lisa, and welcome back. Appreciate you coming back and purchasing again. Hang on now, I gotta find his phone. So again, for those of you that are watching us now, I'm going to be leaving the phone on here in a little bit. We're leaving to go to a tournament for our daughter, so the phone will remain on, but we won't be here. I'm going to have this basically in the background. Be back later. So just keep checking back with us tonight. It's going to be a few hours before we're back here at the house, but we will be coming back and doing some more. So anything that you purchase, you can add to your box. So here's another really good Vanadinite cluster, little Druzy Vanadinite on Bayrite, $5 start.
You need to.
Clickety clackety, welcome in.
You're not going.
Coaster Babe, welcome in. Psycho's gonna bid on that one as well. And these will have a little tag with them, by the way, just FYI. Congratulations, Psycho, got that one too. Uh, oh, here's a cool one. Hello, Charlotte. This one is a little yellow fluorite with a galena right here in this top corner. That's a pretty cool piece. Found it. If it was a snake, it would have been. Was it in his pocket? It's a great little piece. Lisa's in the lead with $5. Thank you, Lisa. Good grab, Lisa. Let's run another one of these. Amethyst from South America. It's a nice point. No down seat, downside of seat and car. Ah, that'll do it. No bidders yet on that amethyst. What's a biz? Amethyst. Shit, I can't talk. Amethyst. Lisa. Nice pickup, Lisa. Let me do beautiful ammonite. Throw in the ammonite with the quartz. Boom, boom, boom. Both of those.
This is the only day I can find that on back. That's fine. You put socks on.
Excuse me. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Psycho. Nice grab. Chlorite included quartz, double terminated point. 4.5 inches. Chlorite included quartz. Nice termination from Brazil. Great point. Nobody. No problemo. We're going to run both of these for 5. Start. Both of those for $5 start. Do what, babe? Mm-hmm. What's wrong?
It's cold.
Oh, do you know where my shirt is? Can you go look in the Norma? Never mind. I think it's in there.
Oh, look, I'm gonna watch this first.
Peruvian blue opal. Running it with a pink sphere. $5 start. Just dance. Just be. Doodle. Doodle. $6 now. $7. 6, 7, 6. Well, don't look at me like that. 6, 0, 6, 7.
6-7 was in 2025.
6, 7 was in 2025. Well, that's okay. Because your daddy likes to live in the past. Huh?
We're gonna go back in the past.
Norma.
Let's go in the back in the past. So
Thank you, baby. Blue Aragonite Tower. Blue Aragonite Tower. Norman Young got that. 4 inches on that one. Blue Aragonite. And I'm gonna put this tower in with it. You're gonna get both towers for the same price. That was a 15. That was a 8, 16. 15 and 16. Get them both for $5. Take it. Just take it. Take it from me. Nobody. I'm taking it back. Taking it back. Oh. I'm gonna run this again. Somebody might like this today. Fern fossil from Pennsylvania. Fern fossil from Pennsylvania. Psycho likes it today. See, you can never tell, man. I ran this like four shows now in a row. And nobody bought it. Now somebody's buying it. Nice. Right on. It's a cool piece. I love this stuff. So Psycho is gonna get that for $5 if nobody bids. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Great grab. Do you want another one? Jeez, I'll sell you every single one in this box. Here's a big one. That's 7, 8 inches across. Dang, this is the biggest one I got left. Somebody might like that one. Ooh, it's got like that ginkgo leaf imprint. Fern fossil, ginkgo leaf. Nice impression. Cool piece. $5. Just $5. My goal here is to empty out all these boxes that I brought here. So you guys are definitely helping with that goal. I was hoping that some of this stuff would go for a little bit more than it does, but at the end of the day, we're still fulfilling, the purpose here. So thank you guys for that. I really do appreciate it. Norma got that last one. Here's another one. Look at that one. Nice imprints on that one. Nice, nice piece. Let me go wrap this up for Norma.
Sorry, the girls need undies for the week, so I have to
Oh, you're good.
switch out to the laundry.
You are okay, honey. That's number 54. And we've been live a couple of hours now, so thank you guys for hanging out, spending your work day with us. Not sure who all is. No, we're done with those for now. Not sure who all is at work or who all is at home watching us, but thank you for taking the time to give us some of your support. We do appreciate it. Let's run this guy. This is a really cute. It's a really cute concretion from Canada. It's a really nice one. Great shape. Fairy stone concretion from Canada. $5 start on that one.
Love you guys.
I love you too, honey.
I hope you do.
You hope I do? Of course I do. Why wouldn't I?
I said I hope you did.
I hope I did what? Love you?
Did the dishes.
You hope I did the dishes?
Yeah.
Well,
Mom always does the dishes every single day.
not every single day.
Oh,
She does do them a lot. You are right. But Daddy does do dishes too sometimes.
I did dishes too.
Yeah, you guys do help sometimes. It's a family effort, right?
Look at my nails.
But I'll tell you what Mama does more than anybody. Y'all's laundry
Excuse me?
all the time. Every day. For sure.
We helped did the laundry.
You helped?
And we swept the living room.
This is a big Thompsonite from India. $5 start on that one. It's 4:32. Is it time to go? Market of Magic and Crystals. Welcome in. $5 start. Thompsonite with steel bite from India. Can you make me a sign that says we'll be back at because the thing says be back, but we need to put like a time frame. But run about 7 p.m. Central.
No, because the game starts at 6.
That's permanent marker. If you want to just put it on oh yeah.
Wait, so it stays on until we're done?
I'm gonna leave it live. We're just gonna put it on.
I'm gonna say 9, and if you
Put it
get
on.
back earlier.
Yeah, that's good. Here's another cool piece. Apophyllite on matrix starting $5. And then anybody that comes in, if that sign is up, we're gonna be at a ball game. Hey, put after softball tournament. See you back later after softball tournament.
I'll see you guys in quick.
Nobody on that one. Hey Tiffany, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Let's do another. Let's run a couple of these real quick. These are some nice highlight opal. We'll do both of those, and I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna throw 3 pieces in with this. Oh, that's like a heart-shaped one. That's cool. So 3 pieces on this lot. They're a little bit smaller, but we'll do 3 of those starting at 5. Highlight opal from Mexico. Rebecca.
You know what?
What?
That's a paint marker. No wonder it didn't look the same.
Good grab, Rebecca.
It's Saturdays. I picked in my.
I don't know. Just write it on a sticky note, I guess. We'll put a sticky note. Number
You need to have
5.
offers in your bag. I still have to.
Here's a really good cobalt and calcite. It also fluoresces really nice. Got color on that, so good. Starting now, cobalt and calcite, beautiful color. Huh?
Don't help me button this.
Can somebody help you button this? Oh, come on. Stuck it really in. I didn't say you were that fat,
They
baby.
said suck in.
Yes, because
That doesn't mean.
because you walked up to me with it all poofed out. Silly girl. All right, last thing I'm gonna run before we go. Turquoise from Kazakhstan. This one had a $40 tag. This was the dealer tags. Kazakhstan turquoise. Turquoise from Kazakhstan. Norma's gonna bid. Norma Young, congratulations. All right, guys. We'll be back. Appreciate it. All right, I am back, you guys, you gals, everybody. What's up? What's up? Stopped at the shop and got some crazy stuff. Some crazy stuff for the ones that were asking about some higher grade stuff. I was like, all right, we'll see what you guys want to look at. I've got some pretty cool anhydros that I brought. This thing's got some crazy bubbles in it. We're gonna get a couple people in here before we get started. Check out this cool piece. Ammonite carved into a labradorite. Isn't that cool? I think that's pretty cool. And I got some pieces that I cut and polished. There's a rhodochrosite. Here's a super cool azurite, malachite, Nito piece. Got to tag a couple people back in here real quick. So give me a second, you guys. Say hello when you come on in, y'all. She hit the flow. Next thing you know, Shorty got low, 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 low. Anywho, how's it going, you guys? I don't know what you guys want to look at. So I brought some really cool stuff. Rose quartz from Brazil. Look at that piece, man. That's a sweet little piece. The rose quartz from Brazil. Here's another really cool one. Rose quartz on smoky, terminated stuff. Oh, and then this right here. Not everybody has this stuff on this platform. I know for sure. I know for sure. This right here is a naturally etched topaz from the Medina mine. What's up, Norma? Really cool form on this thing. It's like glazed over. It was in a very, I guess, acidic environment or whatever. Uh, so it has this really cool, almost like, what do you call that? It's like a smooth texture. It almost looks polished, but it's not. It's just it's a weird phenomenon. You see some facing on here, but that's a $500 one. Medina mine material. So I got some cool stuff that I brought along with some, not so expensive stuff. Here's a Swiss Alps quartz. This is a Gwendol, nice Swiss Alps smoky Gwendol. Say hello when y'all come on in. Make sure the comments are working, please, and thank you. So, how's it going? Welcome back. We're gonna do some stuff. I don't know what I have. Some of the stuff is stuff that we wrapped up from the gym show. Oh shit! There's that badass freaking Vivianite. Do, 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 do. Nice terminated Vivianite. Pretty cool piece. What's up? What's up? Hello, hello, Mushroom. Hello, Megan. Hello, Tawana. So yeah, we got some decent stuff. We got some stuff that we'll do for some dollar auctions. Check out this Benadonite. You ever seen one like this? Go ask your mother, please. I am trying to work. She's the one that's going to be handling those questions, not me, baby. Y'all little stinkers. Whoa. Check out this one. Freaking wild piece. So I went to the shop and I grabbed some pieces that here's another rose quartz muncher of tacos. Mushroom tacos. Rose quartz from Patora mine, Brazil. Anyway, so we got some good stuff. We got pieces that you're not going to see everywhere. This is some really good rose quartz from the Patora mine. Some amazing vanadinites. This is a really good Vivianite. I mean, that's a banging piece. I have it kind of in this position here. I thought it was the better. Hello, Gia Daddy. Hello, Steve. Hello, Valley. I'm not sure who all is here still watching, but what's up, you guys? So again, I went to the shop. I picked up some things for the ones that were asking about some more expensive materials. Yes, I have. I have a good variety of things, not just not just the cheap stuff that we were doing. So, and I did bring a few of these rutilated quartz spheres. Again, some cool pieces. Hey, I told you you need to take the dog out before you started anything, baby. They they uh they have to be tended to when we're gone like that. You have to give them their relief. Do what? This is a really nice uh polished point or polished termination, as to say. So it's got a really good negative on the inside there that almost looks like a termination. If I'm looking at that, that does kind of look like it is a termination, and it does have the moving fluid and solid inclusion. Uh, so again, some of this stuff is buy it now, or it'll be a higher auction start. I'm not doing everything as low starts, just FYI. So some of these have some really cool moving sand. I don't know if this is one of them or not. What's up, Jessica? What's up, guys? Hello, how you doing? How's your mom and them? Rutilated quartz point. That's a super good one. $30. See if somebody's gonna. Shit, should I do it? Man, I don't know if I should do it. I don't know if I should do it. Do I have enough people in here to do this? Should I do it? Start at 5 on this one? Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know. Golden rutile included quartz. Let's go. So we'll do this one. Start $5. Let's see who wants to take that beautiful piece home. Susan, you're going to start us off. $5. It's $25 piece, guys. Rutilated quartz from Brazil. Absolutely gorgeous piece. 12 seconds on the clock. Susan John is in the lead. Shirley Dog is going to beat on that. Thank you so much. Susan is back in it. Thank you, Susan. It's a good piece, you guys. Telling you, I got some decent stuff. 4, 3, 2, 1. Holy shit. Congratulations. Shirley Dog, you got that for a banging deal. Nice. Good grab. Here's a really nice malachite stalactite slice. What do I have on this one? $20. Let's do a $5 start on that one. Yeah. Cheers, man. Congratulations. You got a really nice piece. So everything that we have here, a lot of the stuff that I'm showing like out of these boxes are pieces that we have hand selected. Try to find pieces that are unique and look good and will add value to your collections, not just another junky thing, you know? So definitely try to find some good stuff. That's a really nice stalactite eye. For 5 start, nobody. Not a problem. Um, so yeah, if you're just tuning back in, I mean, I got some really cool stuff like this Vivianite. Really cool vanadinites. Look at those. Banging. Banging pieces, guys. Rose quartz from the Patora mine in Brazil or South America. That's a 150. Check out this piece. This is a really nice cobalt and calcite. This one should fluoresce under the UV light. You get two different colors on this piece. Really nice one. Fatting quartz. Let's run these. Fatting quartz. Couple of good smalls, but nice terminations. All the way terminated, top and bottom. Really good little fatting quartz cluster. Hello, Hulk. Hello, Ray. Welcome in. We're going to do that guy next, starting right there. Anybody wants to get in on that? Fatting quartz. Hello, welcome in, everybody. Please hit that follow button, hit that share button, help us get some momentum going in here. I would greatly appreciate it. Let's do another giveaway. Hey, this thing over here is falling, Ben. The boxes right there. Let's do another giveaway. I'm going to do some more of these really good opals. These boxes are falling over here. They're like pushing into the side there. All right, giveaway time. Ready, set, giveaway. Go ahead and get in on that giveaway, guys. So nice little parcel of opals. Nice little parcel of opals. Nobody bid on that. Okay. Let's try it with a nice little ammonite pair. Huh? $5 start. $5 start. Ammonites and two absolutely gorgeous fatting quartz terminations. Like that's a good deal, guys. Starting bid $5. Let's go. Ammonites and fatting quartz. Ammonites and fatting quartz. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hello, hello, Nancy. Hello, Savage. Hello, Shelly loves Disney. How's it going? Nobody on that. Holy moly. Yeah, so like this one here, I'll start it at $18. They're good pieces. Like there's nothing, there's no reason why that shouldn't pull the whole amount that I'm asking. So beautiful, heavily included rutile quartz. Are you talking about these or are you talking about the black ones that I showed? So giveaway is going to be these opals right here, guys. The black ones. So yeah, on those are kind of expensive. They're actually more expensive than these, which is crazy, but that's just how it goes sometimes. Let me show you what I'm talking about. So like this one right here is 175. My regular retail on it. So there's air. These will be triple phase inclusions. So you've got solid and you got air and liquid. Air is going to be your air bubble or gas bubble. Liquid is either going to be H2O or some sort of a gas. And then your solid is going to be your black inclusion. This one's got a really crazy rainbow on there. But this one has media that moves and falls. If I can get a better look of this. There we go. So that black material falls on this side, and there's a big old bubble in there as well. There's actually two bubbles in this one. Sometimes you got to tap them a little bit. You haven't heard that category. Well, see, a lot of people will call everything in hydro, and not everything is water filled. So triple phase inclusion, it is a real term. You can look it up, and it basically covers something that has solid, liquid, and what we call it. So there you go. This one here I have marked. So you kind of have to like stare and watch these basically because they have the coolest little. Let's see, turn this around a little bit.
I probably saw it by the time you moved it before you said turn.
Yeah. What's up, Rebecca? So like this one here is tagged 80. It's a fully polished piece. This one is tagged 65. Same thing. It's got the solid and it's got an air bubble in there. And the air bubble looks like it's inside of a negative quartz termination. See, that does have a nice little point in there. That looks like a little negative quartz point where that air bubble is just trapped in there. Yeah, so if you can get these, like if you can get these like in the raw form, you know, uh, where maybe it's not really pretty on the outside, there's definitely some value to cutting and polishing them down. You just got to be careful that you don't get into too deep because then you end up losing you know, the stuff. Now I do have these, and I can run a couple of these as a little little lot deal. They're also supposed to be fluid included pieces, although sometimes the little inclusions can be very very small. And I'm just like, I ain't got time to sit here and look at all of them, but I'm gonna sell them as just quartz. So we'll do that whole pile for $5 start. Giveaways running. Who's gonna win? Shirley Dog. Hey, congratulations! Nice, and you just bought something. So how about that? That works out. That works out better for me actually. I don't mind doing giveaways, but when people come in and win something and they don't buy nothing, it's like, well, that sucks. And then they never stay. They never stay. They're just there to win it and then leave. So, hey, that worked out pretty good. Congratulations. All right, check this out. It's $5 start. Here we go. A whole handful of these quartz. Yeah, it's always a nice gesture. Like, I had one person come in the other day. They didn't even like stick around to buy anything. They literally the first thing they said was, "Do you do giveaways?" And I was like, "Well, yeah, I do like buyers giveaways and stuff." And then they left. So they're literally the only reason they're there is to just take. And while the doing the giveaways does help, bring in potential new customers and stuff, I'd much rather reward the people that are buying with a buyer's giveaway or free gifts in your box than just every single person that just comes in looking for a freebie. You know what I mean? I mean, it just I don't want to feed into that you know that habit, so to speak. Yeah. So here's a really good related point. This one is $40. We'll start that one at. I'm gonna try to do a little bit better. Let's do. We'll do starting half price on that, and I shouldn't do that because these are not cheap. $20 starting bid. Beautiful rutilated with hematite from Brazil. Yeah, right on. Yeah, for sure. That's a great pickup then if that's what you're doing with them. Absolutely.
Look at my blue slide underneath.
That's really cool, honey. Congratulations. You made a nice little blue slime. How about that?
I covered the blue slide. This
All
doesn't
right.
look pretty.
Yes, it looks great. Thank you so much. Um, all right, put this back down at 5. These right here, I'm gonna run it at 5, but it cost me more than $5 to buy. All right. A lot more than 5. Guarantee that. This is an ammonite carved into a labradorite. Really good flash. $5 start. This is a really cool piece, guys. What's up, coins? Welcome back. Beautiful ammonite carved labradorite piece. Freaking amazing. Love the flash on that one. The Schiller. It's Schiller, not flash. I love the Jessica. You got it for a steal. So those I want to say were $18 at the gym show. So nice grab, Jessica. That is a really good steal there. What's going on, sniping time? How's it going? How you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in. How you doing? Yesterday, or was it today? Somebody was asking about if we had grape agate. So here's a really cool grape agate cluster. It's a small one, but a really good one. This one is a $80 piece, but that is a super unique grape agate there. We showed a few of these yesterday. This is a Dravite tourmaline, really cool piece. This is one of the bigger ones that I have. So I brought this from the shop. These are some of the items that we have on our travel package for the gym show. Check out this cool piece. This is a Cruzeiro mine tourmaline and quartz. That's a $60 piece there. We got any tourmaline lovers in here? Somebody's fixing to get a steal. I don't know who it's going to be, but somebody's going to get a really good deal. This one is marked $60. I know I know I'm trying to gain some traction in here. Somebody come on. Somebody come on. Tourmaline, watermelon tourmaline in quartz from the Cruzeiro mine in Brazil. This material is not cheap, guys. Beautiful watermelon tourmaline. Yeah, she is just on it. Let's try to get to at least $30. That would be freaking amazing. Yeah, look at that. It's even terminated course point. What the frick, man? Good stuff. Absolutely good stuff. Someone's getting a deal. Someone's getting a deal. Who's it gonna be? Hey, what's going on? Exo got lemons. Yeah, yeah. Hey, you got lemons. You know what to do with them. Get watermelon tourmaline. That's right. That is what we do. 21. All right, guys. We're going in the right direction. So there we go. Thank you so much. I appreciate the share. You rock. Thank you. Thank you. Great pickup, Jessica. Steal a deal on that. Yeah, yeah. All right. Should we do another one? Because I'm feeling froggy. I can't do a bunch of these like this because obviously this stuff is not cheap and it costs me money. But you know what? If we keep the momentum up, guys, that's gonna help. So uh oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. Topaz cluster. Dude, this is so good. This one's $400. Now, if you see anything as I'm showing it and you're like, yeah, I want it, I can run it, but it's not going to be an option. Like this right here, that's a killer piece. Nice piece right there. Check out this piece right here.
I can use it right now, so.
This right here is a big heliodor, what is it? Aquador, heliodor, whatever you want to call that. 2.25 inches, almost a 2 inch round. A little bit of mica on top. Freaking cool piece. This one I have tagged at $300, which I think is a good price for a big old piece like that. Let's see. Yeah, I just fold this back carefully. Mm, 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 mm. Do I have stickers? Like, 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 what kind of stickers?
Probably with tags.
Like tags? Your logo? No, I don't. I need to get some. I need to get some made. That would actually be something I probably should be doing. Right now, shit. Right now, we're just trying to make the bills, So I'm not like able to really buy anything extra for doing stuff. We're basically just starting off on this platform. We've been on the other Book of Faces for a while, and trying to get something rolling on this place. But yeah, I probably should get some done. Here's another watermelon with dude. This one's a good piece. Watermelon with double termination there, little termination there. Yeah, it's gonna be a good night. You hear that, Tater? All right, shit. I shouldn't do this, guys. $80. That's $80. 80 freaking dollars starting at $5. Somebody save me from myself. I'm in so bad. Starting these low. Shit, 16 bucks. Oh no. Oh no, what did I do? What did I do? Somebody's gonna come in here and be like, dang, I missed out. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you absolutely did. So, wait, peace, Budger Mudger. Jessica, you got it. Again, killing it, Jessica. Hey, look, here's a nice isolated topaz crystal. So this is like that big one that I just showed. Uh, but nice, really nice little topaz on matrix. That's a great little piece. Thank you so much. Appreciate the tip. I really do. Nice gesture. You are amazing. Mm. Come on, you guys. Tap that screen. Share us out. Help us get some people in this feed. Help me. Help me. Ready, set, topaz crystal, guys. This is not cheap. This should be like $100 crystal. Topaz. Topaz. Champagne colored topaz on Clevelandite. Great Basin Collectibles is going to start us off. Great little piece, you guys. Nice facing on that. It's mounted, everything. Oh my God, $5. Really? Nobody else is going to bid on that? 7 seconds left, you guys. It's live. We are live. I am doing it. Doing it. Keep on going. Don't stop. Get it. Get it. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Shit. Fucky shit. Fucky shit. Oh no, your payment failed. Woo-hoo. I'm just kidding. Uh let me know if you can get that fixed. If not, putting that back in the box. Really freaking quick too. Let me know. Golly gee. Great Basin. Are you still here? Oh, it freaking worked. Son of a bee. You got a good deal. Nice deal. Congratulations. What a grab. What a grab.
Give me children.
You want to see a freaking amazing kunzite? This is not. This is not a. Hey, go turn that light off over there real quick, baby. This is not a auction item. This will be a buy it now. This one is $400. Check out the phosphorescence on this thing. Oh, we need to kill all the lights, guys. This thing This thing has a amazing phosphorescent. I did a video. Hold on, let me go turn this light off in here. I got to make it dark. There we go. That should work out better. So ice cream. You really want some ice cream? All right. I was trying to find where the heck it went. So this thing has an incredible color. It's like a purple color, right? And then, hey, close that door.
Sorry.
That light on the overhead thing is still on too. It's still glowing. It's still glowing. That's like super crazy phosphorescent. Oh, that TV light's on too. Anyways, you kind of get the gist of it. This thing, it glows and it glows and it glows and it glows and it glows. So really good phosphorescent piece. That one is a little expensive. I got this one, which is a little bit less. It's 175. Nice terminated piece with a faceted kunzite. This one is not phosphorescent though. So not sure what's causing the phosphorescence in that piece, but pretty freaking sweet. So there you go. Anywho, all right. Well, let's move on to some of the more affordable auctions that I can run. But I do have some good pieces in there if you guys are interested in some bit buy it nows. Look at that watermelon. on matrix with some of the lepidolite and Clevelandite. That's a super cool piece. That grape agate is got like some really big. That's almost a half of an inch. It's got big balls. That's a half an inch. Literally, the thing is almost a half of an inch in diameter on that big old nugget right there. That one is a half an inch. Have you ever seen grape agates balls that big? I mean, damn. You know, that's some big old balls. All right. Let's see. What else can we run here? Let me do. What the heck is a Pepsi smoothie? Oh, a float. What do we got here? Here's a sick Veracruz amethyst. I've been doing this for 9 years, and we have amassed a lot of materials. I'm working out of my house right now. I just stopped at the shop and went and got a few boxes of some of the more, better pieces. Like these are rose quartz from the Patora mine in South America. This is a full terminated rose quartz. This one right here is killer. Look at the colors of that. It's almost laid down like a flower. It's got this citrine as well with it. That is super sick. That's a nice piece. 200 on that one. I'll run that one for 150. Let's see what else we got. I mean, I got decent stuff. So yeah, this is just the start of it. Like, here's some cool pieces that we just picked up from one of our friends in Brazil. This is a super good phantom quartz. It's like probably one of the best phantoms I've ever seen. It's polished point. This one's 120. This one right here. This one is 45. Got that beautiful garden down below. 45 on that one. And then I've got this one right here. So okay, so before I was doing this, I worked in the oil field. And Veracruz, I can't run for that. It's 350. That's a $350 piece. I'll run it for 350, but I can't run it for five. I have some Veracruz I can run for five, but anyways, so I've always had a love for rocks. Okay. And I kind of got really heavily into it when I was working in the oil field, traveling different places, talking to geologists. Not for me, requested. Oh, there it is, Jessica. Yeah, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that. No, not on that one. The best I can do on that one, Jessica. Um, if you want to do with that, I'll do. We can do the the V payment with. I'll do 225. It's a sick piece. It's like a crown. Now it has a mark for a bubble in there, but I don't think there is one in there. It could be, but yeah, it's a sick piece. So, anyways, as I was traveling to different locations, talking to geologists and blah 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 blah, I started building my collection. And as I was building my collection, I was buying from people online, buying through eBay, buying through other platforms and stuff like that. And I wasn't really happy with the experience that I was getting with the people I was buying from. So I started just buying, and yeah, I'd buy two of everything. All right. Because I'm indecisive for one. For two, I figured, okay, I'll buy two that I like because if I like it, chances are somebody else might like it too. And then when they came in, I pick one of the two and I turn around and sell the other one. When I started getting into the buying aspect of it, I basically just used this model here. If I see something that I like, I would ask myself, could I resell it for X number of dollars that I'm fixing to pay for it? If I can at least break even, I would buy it. Okay. Because at least I know that if nothing else, I can at least recoup my money from that amount. And then if I get more for it, well then, you know, bonus, right? If I get less, then I got to make it up somewhere else through another sale or so on and so forth. So that's pretty much how I started. And it went from,
It was insane.
it was insanity.
He was insane.
I was insane. Well, and truth be told, what it was while I was working in the oil field on my downtime, working in like Shreveport and stuff like that, I'd start going to the casinos and start spending my whole paycheck. And that got me in deep shit. And my wife pretty much said, "You better stop that shit or you're done."
So then he
And
started spending his whole paycheck on
so then I started buying rocks. And then I told her, I said, "Well, I'm going to turn around and sell them and make a business out of it." And she's like, "You better stop doing that shit or we're done." So then I started selling them back. So here we are 8 years later,
the truth comes out
selling rocks,
for less
So-
than we paid for them.
right now, yeah, pretty much for less than what we paid for them. Right now, we're feeding the Feed the Children charity. I got 4 of them children here that we're feeding, so you know that's what we're doing. All right, but anyways, what part? Where'd you work at? So I've been West Texas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Wyoming, and one of the Dakotas area. West Virginia, I did go over there a little bit. I was up there for about 3 years. And honestly, I'd rather be up there than West Texas any day. Like I can handle cold, but you can bulk up and, get warm. You generally can't undress and get cool. So yeah, I hate. Oh my god, I hated working in West Texas. The best, I mean, the best chance of you getting any kind of cool down was, you know, oh my god, Alaska. Yeah, I almost went there, but I was like, I don't know about that. When I started seeing they have these freaking, the derricks all covered up with these big old metal, shields and stuff. I was like, that might be a little bit too cold for my liking. Um, Pennsylvania. And that area was pretty rough. When I first got up there, they had a really bad winter. They said it was like the worst one they had in 20 years or something, and it was pretty rough. A lot of stuff freezing up. I mean, literally, you got to make sure everything's completely empty, and as soon as you start it up, make sure everything's flowing good, because if not, you're locked up, and then you're spending hours trying to thaw things out, and it's horrible experience. But other than that, once you got the gist of it and whatever, and you didn't have a shitty night hand or whatever, to screw everything up, then it wasn't so bad. But yeah, I always wanted to try Alaska, to be honest, just to say that at least I gave it a shot. I worked offshore, doing wireline for about a year, and I had enough of that. That was pretty rough too. Going out there and not being able to really do anything after hours really sucked. Couldn't go nowhere. Couldn't really call anybody. Couldn't get on the internet. And then the one freaking channel they wanted to watch was sports, and I'm not a sports person, so I was bored out there during the downtime. All right, this right here is a Spirit Cactus Quartz. It's a mounted piece. It's a really, really good one. This one here, I probably would do like a $15-$20 at least on that. We're gonna run it for $5. See if anybody wants that. Spirit Cactus Quartz from South Africa. Really cool piece. Starting bid $5. Please don't turn that down. Daddy's hot. Either that or I'm gonna have to undress here, and I don't want to accidentally show my worm. I'm just saying. I'm just saying I don't want to. Okay, we're on the wrong platform for that tonight. We got to get over to the OnlyFans platform for that fun mess. No, we don't do OnlyFans. We ain't built for that. We're not built for OnlyFans. I got the wrong body type. Shit. What is this? Is this Epidermal Quartz? Yeah, I know about that. I'm an old. I'm one on a wait. Okay, let me read this again. Oh yeah, know all about that. I'm on a man-made island in the Arctic Ocean. It's about 12 acres. It's like Alcatraz for 3 weeks at a time. Yeah, screw that. That's that's next near to being like incarcerated. You know what I mean? Yeah, you get food, you get fed, and you get to sleep and all that, but you don't get to do shit. Nothing that you want to do. That's a cool one, huh?
I said it's only 3 weeks.
Yeah, it's only 3 weeks. Hello, Marciello. So I believe that's going to be. I believe that's going to be Epido. Yeah, I think that's Epido and Quartz. Epido and Quartz, probably from Turkey. I'll bet you that's what. Yeah, that's probably the Epido and Quartz for Turkey. There you go. Epido and Quartz from Turkey. $15. Nice little piece. Anybody for that one? Let me put it back. Let me put it back. Oh yeah, here's a cool one. This one is a buy it now piece. This one is 250. This is a large. Look at that tourmaline. That is a super cool piece with a double terminated smoky quartz attached to it. That's a sick piece. It's another Cruzeiro. So there's that. Let's do let's do this one. This is a quartz from Morocco. It'll come on the base with our little logo. I'm gonna run that for $5. That's a good little piece right there. Hello, welcome in. Can you grab me a drink, please? Or yeah, I'm parched over here. Thank you, babe. I'm dying, literally. Oh my god. All right. Well, that's okay. We don't have to run it. We don't have to do it.
Yeah, it is.
This one is a buy it now. This is a zircon. It's a really nice zircon. Look at that color of that freaking crystal there. Blood red. This one should have a little bit of a UV reaction. There you go. Absolutely gorgeous zircon. One of the best ones I've ever gotten. It's not perfect. It does have some structural imperfections right here on the side, but still, it's a really good zircon. If anybody's been hunting a good one, this is it. For the price, I think that's a really reasonable price for that piece. Beautiful zircon crystal, 120 on that one. Let's do. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to sleep tonight. $90. What the actual $90 zircon? Look this material up if you're not sure if that's a good price. Take a screenshot, do a Google search. Be like, is this a good price for zircon? And then come back and ask me to run it again. I'll wait. I will wait. It'll be here. All right, we showed one of these last night. Here's a really good one. Peridot and magnetite. How about that? That's a super cool piece, huh? What I have on that was 60. Started at 40, huh?
It's nice.
$40. This says what?
Please.
Yeah, it's trying to run it again. So I'm gonna have to go in there and manually update the card. And
It's nice. Tomorrow.
does it say shipped? It should say shipped if it was shipped. If not,
Ship to, and then I said.
nobody.
And it says, fit there, payment method. Order please, order number.
Another Epido with quartz.
It's right.
Another one that would do for 40. Somebody told me that you had it for free. If you give me a second, I'll try to see if I can't figure it out, babe, because I don't think that's.
Get it done tonight. So
I know. All right. We're going to move off on those pieces there. Here's a super unusual piece. It's a Gobi agate. Little void right here. I'm guessing that was a negative space where there was another crystal that grew, dissolved, and then filled in. Look at the texture of this thing. It looks so like out of this world. Isn't that wild looking? Gobi agate. This one is 80. It does have a tag that comes with it. It's a wild piece.
Looks like something out of a bowl.
It does. It's like super weird. Like,
Scaly.
yeah, it does not look natural. It really looks like out of this world.
Moldy.
It does not look vegetarian. Yeah, right. I will devour you. That's crazy. So $80 on that one. I have a couple of other pieces. I picked up several of these when we were at one of the shows because they were just so unique. Like this one's got this really neat texture. Do what, babe?
Looks like
It looks like skin, like wrinkled old.
say veins or arteries or something. A whole lot of them, but
You ever looked at a leaf under a microscope? Literally, this kind of looks like a leaf. This one's 100.
hey, turn it down, baby. Okay?
It's look at that. What the hell is that? That's a piece of dust. Never mind.
It looks like
It looks like a piece of dust, right? There you go. Look at the inside of that. It looks like an eye. Wild piece.
it's like a baby head like that. Turns like that. Inside.
Looks like what?
Dragon snout.
Yeah, it does. If I'm just there. Super weird piece.
If you like the oddities,
A little over 3 inches on that one. If anybody wants me to run that one, let me know. I will be more than happy to. All right, check out this piece. This was a crazy one. It's a scepter with a
lucky fine.
yeah, with a freaking crazy green tourmaline embedded in it. So that's a pretty cool piece. It's another Brazilian. Good clean termination too. Isn't that neat?
You can bring make it over to Guineas. You can bring make it over to Guineas. Yeah, okay, thank you.
So that one is 120. Here's a really good Spessartine garnet and smoky quartz. This one comes from China. No UV on that one. Some of these have some highlight opal. This one is a 65. I'll run it at 50. Beautiful Spessartine garnet, smoky quartz from Tong Bay. Right? Tong Base. I think it's Tong Bay. 50 on that one. Crazy cool piece.
It's really cool how that garnet's wrapped around that smoking. It's like a garnet necklace.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Nobody for 50. Try one more time. 45. That's $20 off. That's like what? 30% off?
Pretty low.
Yeah, 30% off. That's a great little deal. But hey, doing that, you're shaking the whole table. Well, I understand and I do appreciate it, but it's just then it makes it hard for me to show because the thing's just going blah 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 blah. People get nice and whatchamacallit, wiggly. Here's a malachite, nice little botryoidal form. This one is 35. We'll do $10 off on that one. Start 35 is the regular retail. Hello, it's just glass. It's just malachite right now. Beautiful little botryoidal malachite. It's so cold. Are you gonna be okay? You just ate ice cream. That's why you're so cold. Silly girl. All right. So nobody on that one. How about a super nice lazulite? This one is $60. I'll start it at 45. I am going to get somebody to start on one of these items. I can just feel it.
Kennedy, darling. I don't like the shows that you like. Okay, then turn it down for me, okay?
All right, we'll do another low start item here.
That TikTok. Not TikTok, whatever that is. Wait.
Heliodor from Brazil. Heliodor from Brazil, $5 start. Anybody got one of those for $5? You can get one now for $5. Heliodor from Brazil. I should weigh this. It should be like several dollars per gram. Do I have any aquas? Well, yeah, I do. That one is 3.6 grams.
Just a matter of how much you want.
Should be like $36. $10 a gram is the rate, like the average price for this material. $10 a gram would be a good price. Okay, so I did bring some pieces from the shop here. I'm not sure what I have in here for aqua. Give me a second. I'm not sure if you saw this earlier. This is a topaz from the Medina mine in Brazil. Naturally etched. Really cool piece. It's a freaking wild piece. This one is 250. This is the cheapest one I got. 250 on that one. I do have a tag with that. I got a couple of bigger ones too, but here, put that back over there. Por favor. I don't know what's on here.
I don't either.
Oh shit! All the good rose quartz. Look at this shit.
It's not shit.
Look at this stuff.
I'll be having.
This is a cool. I love you too, honey. This is a cool citrine with a rose quartz crown from the Pator mine. It's a really crazy piece. Terminated rose quartz. Here's another one you won't see. This is also going to be an unusual piece. So this is a quartz termination with tourmaline in it that is blue. This was a small find as far as I know. It's got rose quartz on it and it's blue tourmaline inclusions. But this is a fully terminated point. I only had like 6 pieces of this, and I've only got 2 pieces left. This one is going to be one of the bigger ones. It's got this kind of rose quartz crown that goes around it. It is faced. Crazy cool piece. I got some really cool stuff, man. I don't have just all, low start stuff. Did you see this piece right here in the background? A
So
grape,
whoever asked,
grape agate.
do you get enough collection to start selling? First and foremost, buy something that you're willing to be stuck with.
Yeah.
Because if you get stuff that you're just really just like, at least if we don't sell this stuff, we have some really cool shit.
Yep. There's a really good one
Same
too.
thing everyone else has.
That's a super good one. Rose quartz. That one's a 150. And I do have some other ones, like this one's a 65.
I don't think there's going to be any in this box, but there's stuff that you may want to.
Okay, yeah. Yeah. That's definitely some stuff that we can run.
Our stuff off.
Cool.
So there's that, and I'll look through the next box.
Yeah, here. What do we got here? Oh, nice little tourmaline there. Yeah, so it's rose quartz from Patora. Got to look it up. Like this one right here is probably one of my favorites. This one has probably some of the deepest color, and it's laid down almost like a flower on some citrine, and then some of the hard rock matrix behind it. But that one right there that one presents really nice. It's a great piece. Take a screenshot, look this material up. You will find that the colors that I have on these for the prices are going to be really reasonable. This one here is a little expensive, 150 on this one. This was from an older lot. It actually, you can see the color, it's even deeper than this. So the darker the color, the more expensive they would normally get. But this is still a good one. Check this out. You ever seen a big old fatting quartz like this? Big old fatting quartz. I'm walking. I made a little holder for it. There we go. So there's just hot glue. Hot glue is a great medium to make a stand for those that need to figure out a way to make stuff go. Just start a little bit, just build it up, build it up, build it up, and then bam, you end up with a nice little stand that doesn't cost you several $100s to make. But this is all terminated down here. That's just the way that I mounted it because it was the better way to do it, I think. But that's a huge fatting quartz, over 5 inches.
That 2-tone look.
That's a cool piece. Here you go. Here's another one. This one is going to be an iron stained stacked fatting quartz. Understand what I mean when I say there's no word. Yeah, I was gonna. If we can find maybe one or two that we can run.
I'm trying to.
Yeah, you know what? Let's see. I may regret this. I might regret this. I'm probably gonna regret this. Of course, it's me. He's gonna not regret this. It's a big ass fatting quartz, guys. Trying to get some more engagement. Got to do some sacrifice. Almost 5 inches, y'all. That's a huge fatting quartz. Oh shit, dude. Kathy's gonna come in still. Thank you so much at $17. We're still like so far under. Huh? Yeah, I ran it for $5. I know, right? What the heck am I doing? I don't know. I'm just doing it. I'm just doing it. Whatever. Somebody's gonna get a good deal, and we're gonna get a couple of dollars. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sacrificing everything tonight, though. Catherine, girl, you got yourself a good deal. Holy shit. $21. That's 90% off. 90% off, Crystal. That's all what?
So
It's all this. Oh shit! Look at that big of a piece. Locomotive. Yeah, I'm not doing all of these, but if you see something that you like and you want me to run it, I'll give a little bit of a discount, but I'm not gonna sacrifice it. Oh, I can't. I'll go broke. I want this one. Yeah, that one. This one was marked 200. Really nice chain. They're big pieces, guys. If you've ever seen fatting quartz, you probably have always seen smaller. You know, these are some whoppers, some real whoppers. That's a really cool double tabular terminated one. That's a super good one. What's up, Big G's in the house? Huh?
There wasn't any offer on that one.
No.
Where did you put it, or what did what came in from?
That's this stuff right here. Right here. Oh, came in from the shop.
Yeah.
Some of these right here. I haven't gone through them all, but I stacked them right there. So that's also from the shop. Anyways, so yeah, let me run the little fatting quartz again. Kind of makes those other ones look puny though. $5. $5, you guys. This is a different set. I ran a different one earlier. Um,
No, that doesn't.
that's appetite. I don't think I have any aqua in that. No. Yeah. But wait, there's more. That's Veneta Nights.
Sure.
Nobody on that. All right.
Here again.
And actually, that's not even the biggest one. There was another one. Can you give me that long one right there? Check out this one.
Alan's.
Yeah, this one right here. Well, it's the longest one, I think, and it's probably one of the more looks like a fatting quartz because it's got all the little stacked.
This one's.
Yeah, I showed that one. That one's wild. Yeah, this one was tagged 600 for the gym shows. There you go. What's the looks like it's at a Chompers. Yeah. And then
Like one of my favorites.
this one's kind of cool. We'll do that when 200 start. That's almost half off, guys. It's a crazy piece. Fatting quartz, fully terminated. That is just wild. Come and get it. Come and get it. Anybody, anybody. Crazy cool piece. Probably won't find another one like it for that price. Did you just stack? Here's a smaller one, but really good. I need more money. Look, this one I only have marked for 75. $5 start. $5 start. What am I doing? What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? Oh, my wife has said I'm sleeping on the couch tonight, y'all. I am sleeping on the couch tonight. What am I doing? I'm trying to get people to engage in here. Well, that's what I'm doing. So yeah, I gotta make some money somehow. You know, Ryan, Mel, y'all, seriously, so good. Let's go. Help me, Mel. Nice grab. Here's another good one. It's small, but it's really good. $5. All right, Psycho's in that one. These are Pakistan fatting quartz. Psycho, what a deal. What a deal. Are these all the same thing? That's a pretty cool one. Wish there was more people in here bidding. I really do. Uh, mhm, mhm, mhm. Let's try this. Try to do a little boost here. See if we can't get some more people in here. All right. We'll wait on that for a little bit. Let me do one of these guys. They're the iron stained pieces that are really cool. This one has a nice little iridescent coating on it. This one I had marked for $60. It is also fatting quartz. Super good piece. Jessica's in it. Mel's in it. Come on, guys. Try a little harder. Let's go. 10 seconds left. Little bit more. Let's go. Anybody else? Guys are missing out on some great deals. Like really, really great. Mel, good grab. All right. Let's take this box away from me before I hurt myself. Not enough people for this tonight, I don't think. We'll move that back over to the back there. Let's see. What else we're gonna do? Should I do another one of these tourmalines and quartz from the Cruzeiro mine? It's 55. Green tourmaline and quartz. Let's get some bidding going, y'all. Let's get some bidding going. Cruzeiro mine tourmaline. The grape. That's a super cool piece. I'll show it. I'll show it, but it's not gonna be it's not gonna be a low start. Not on that one. Brazilian material is getting more expensive too, guys. It's been getting more expensive. The tariffs going up, making it more expensive. The miners wanting more money makes it more expensive. You're not going to buy that for $15 wholesale. Good grab. Mel got that one. So this is a great bagget from Indonesia. These spheres are almost half of an inch, almost a half of an inch in diameter. Super big botryoidal grape agate. Beautiful color. I'll start this one at 60. I'll run it at 60. I'm not running it for 5. I got to get at least close to my break even point on that. These can get wrapped back up and put up too, babe. So I'll show these again. These are going to be at price. I'm not doing these lower. Really nice phantom quartz from Brazil. They are polished pieces. That one is 65. This one is 45. I think these are Diamantina. Well, I believe. And then this one right here. Look at how clean that Phantom is. I've never seen one with that good of a Phantom. It is so good. Nice polished piece. A little bit smoky towards the bottom here. It's a really nice. I mean, the clarity on these are good. I have but tiny. Yeah, these are really really good. Really really good pieces. Definitely in the top grade for Phantoms. Let's see. Do. All right, here's a cool one. Sand included calcite from one of the Dakotas, right? Sand included calcite. That one will, I believe, have a tag. South Dakota. There it is. So $5 start on that one. Nobody? Wow. Okay, we'll put it back. We will put it back. I'm going to send you some pics of pieces I've dug here. Right on. Heck yeah. Yesterday we were showing some pieces of this material from Peru. This is uh, blue chalcedony over anhydrite and I think some calcite. These do have a tag as well. This piece here probably should be in the what 30s or so. You reckon, babe? I know this stuff was not cheap. Um, I'll do this one starting at 15. Blue chalcedony from Peru. Let's say Peru. Yeah, Peru. That should have a tag as well. Yeah, there it is. Chalcedony from Peru. It's not over.
Love you.
Love you too. Nobody. Jake. Okay. You know what? I'm not doing these things. Please put that down, please. I'm not going to sacrifice this stuff. Can't do. Um. Here's another really good. Love you too, honey. Here's another really good Veracruz. Super dark. This one is $80. 80 bucks. All right, here's a cool piece. This is a fluorite. This is a fluorite with phosphorescent on muscovite. 30 bucks. I'll start this one at 20. Fluorite, muscovite.
Oh, man.
What?
They're going way back tonight.
It wasn't me. Here's a axonite.
And to think back in the day, this was controversial.
I know, right?
And nowadays,
It's like
man, it's like full blown.
Axonite. What we're looking at right here. Starting bid $5. Somebody on the team. Wasn't me. It wasn't me. $11. Mel, looks like you might scoop this one. Ta-da. Mel. Picture this. We were both butt naked, sitting on the bathroom floor. Here's a really cool Libyan desert glass that I picked. It's a really good piece. It's no damage. Really nice texture on the back. This one weighs in at 10 grams. What does this material go for nowadays? I don't know. The nicer stuff can go for
Nicer stuff.
a good little bit. I had 80 on this one, which I think is a very reasonable price for Libyan desert glass for the look of this one. Wasn't me. It's running, guys. Libyan desert glass. I need a new washer. I need a new bidder. Come on, guys. $80 piece. Under $10 still. That's ridiculous. Don't make me end the feed, guys. I really want to stay on, but I can't do it for this. This is craziness. It's a good deal, guys. Set that max bid. Seriously, it's a great piece. You can find this cheaper, but it's all dinged up and not lustrous. This is a nice freaking piece. Katie's in the lead with $11. That's like literally $1 a gram. That is like so way under wholesale. Congratulations. You got that for a bargain. Serious bargain. What can we do next? Fudge. Does anybody know what this is? I'm gonna start asking if you guys know what this is before I run it.
Oh, too nice.
Topaz. Does anybody know what this is? This is a blue celestite from Afghanistan. Pretty blue rock. Does anybody know what this is? Falling even more in love with you. Man, I'm bad at this game. Tourmaline is correct. Nice little green tourmaline. Let's run that one. $60. $5 start, y'all. It's a nice little I don't know, like a minty green color.
Super rare. Advertised coral. Like, teddy.
What? Super
Or flats it.
super rare of agatized coral? What the? That's so cool. Four, three, two, one. Holy shit. God dang. Oh my god. Psycho, you got that one. What a pickup. What a pick up. All right. Does anybody know what this is?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Do I count?
Porkstone. Wait, no. Wrong thing. Does anybody know what this is? Rhodochrosite. That's not a cheap piece either. Rhodochrosite.
No.
Jessica! Yeah, Jessica knows. Rhodochrosite.
Jessica's probably sitting back over there like, how in the hell are they doing this?
I'm losing my freaking mind. That's how I'm doing it. I'm losing. We got tournaments this whole week. We got a concession stand. We got entry fees. We got light bill, water bill, truck bill. You hear the washer going out in the background. Sounded like freaking Shrek over there. Psycho. $9.
Shrek.
Yeah. Get out of my swamp. All right. This one should not go cheap. It better not go cheap. Look at this one. It is freaking terminated nicely. Do you see the points on this piece? Do you see the points on this piece, you guys? Can you see how pretty that is? It even almost looks like it's got a little blue cap on there, doesn't it? Like, that's a really nice piece. Please get me to 30, guys. Please. Strumming my pain with your bidding. Oh, come on, y'all. That's a super good piece. $30 would be a steal. Seriously. That color is so good. Salamand, Slam Dam. What the hell did I say? What the frick am I talking about? Salamand. Son of a bitch. Oh my God. What a steal. Congratulations. $11. $11? Like, what the heck is going on in here? I'm done with that. I'm not doing that no more. Okay. I'm gonna give you guys one more chance to redeem yourself, okay? This right here is a super high quality Patoramine rose quartz. This is really nice color for the rose quartz. Again, I showed the big one. Look at how much deeper this one is. This one is going to be right up next to that one, I think. Rare material. Rare material, guys. Not everybody has a piece of this in their collection. Not everybody can afford a piece of this in their collection. I can guarantee that. Somebody's going to be able to afford a piece of this in their collection today. I guarantee that. And if you don't know if that's a good deal, bid on it and then go look it up. Because if you let this slip out of your fingers tonight, you're going to kick yourself in the butt. There you go. Jessica's in it.
Jessica knows it's a deal because she saw what that whole lot went for when it came out.
It was an expensive lot. I mean, we're talking thousands of dollars. For a couple of hundred pieces, it was thousands of dollars. What, baby? Can we have a movie night? Honey, I don't know. We gotta work. That's what we're doing right now so we can take care of stuff, okay? Jessica, congratulations. I'm glad you got it. Glad you got it. Nice grab. All right, here's another really cool piece. This right here is another one of the orange quartz from Morocco. Butamine included. It does fluoresce a little bit. It's a really cool piece. $5 start. Beautiful color. Not citrine, unlike what other people might think or say. It's not citrine. It was called citrine for a while, but studies have been done on it. It is not citrine.
And it's not honey calcite.
And it's not honey calcite. It is quartz. Really cool formation. $5. Holy moly. Anybody else? That was $85 piece. Shit. All right. Well, there you go. Congratulations. Nice grab. That's what's up. All right. You guys that are in here early or that are just in here are getting some great deals. Congratulations. Check out this piece. This one also comes from the Himalayas. It's a rutile included quartz with some chloride inclusions. It's a small piece, but it's a really good piece. Thank you so much, Jessica. I really appreciate that. Guys, please tap the screen, show us some love, push us out there to the algorithm, help us get some new people watching. I would really appreciate it. I would love to continue to keep doing this, but we were definitely going to need to get pushed out there a little bit, guys. All right, so this one is going to be a $5 start. This was a 25 on this piece is what I had. Uh, Rutilated quartz, natural point with chloride inclusions and sand inclusions from. Thank you so much. You appreciate it. Hey Pam, how's it going? And nobody yet. Nobody yet. Hey, all that it is. Welcome to the show. How's it going? Damn. All right. We'll put that one back. Um, Here, let's do this one. Scapulite. Purple scapulite. Some UV reaction on this one. Nice color. Here we go. Scapulite. About to go through the box that you got from us. Right on, dude. Enjoy. We're looking at scapulite. Beautiful little purple scapulite. Terminated piece. Hello, Chris. Hello, always tired. Aw, you must have children too. Coin's going to bid on that for 5. Thank you so much. Anybody else like to bid that up a little bit? 7 now. 6 seconds left on the clock. No, we're done. All right, coins. Congratulations. Nice grab. Here's another one of these little flower-like pieces. This one is marked $40. Look at that. It's a great piece. Hello, Miss Dave. Welcome in. Thank you for sharing, Pam. Appreciate you. Really do appreciate the shares, guys. Salamander's in the lead with 5. Thank you so much. Cool piece right here. Absolutely gorgeous. Psycho Pompadour. Pompadour. $5. What a grab. Nice pickup, dude. Nice pickup. Here is a big sapphire crystal. It's huge. Huge sapphire. Almost an inch and a half by, what was that, 3/4 of an inch in diameter. Let's go. $5 start. Big old sapphire crystal. Believe that's Madagascar. It's a huge crystal, guys. If you've never seen the sapphires like from there, usually you see the little small ones. This is huge. Absolutely. It's an anomaly. Absolute anomaly. $5. Let's go, guys. Now 7. Let's go, guys. Anybody else? Let's go, y'all. Come on. It is a good, big, fat, juicy sapphire. Holy shit. That went for way too low. Mel, congratulations. Dude, you're getting some crazy cool stuff from us. I tell you what. Team what? Grape agate. Grape agate. You can't stand what?
Listen to them people talk.
Which people?
That Jordan and Sailors.
Oh.
Whatever she's
$5 start. Grape agate, Indonesia. $5. Come on, guys. It's worth more than that. Definitely worth more than that. I mean, it looks good too, you know? That's the nice thing about it. How about that? $7. What a steal. Salamander. Nice grab, dude.
Lamb Dan.
Slam Dam.
Salamander.
Whatever your name is. What's up, dude? I like it. Look at that. Beautiful amethyst from.
These are not all attached. We're sending the base with it.
Yeah, dude. So
It's hot glue.
they're hot glued on there. If they come off, just re-glue it on there. Some of them are lick and stick too. Just lick the bottom, stick it back on. It'd be all right. Yeah. I don't guarantee the hot glue strength. I mean, it's it comes.
It says in some.
Yeah, it comes off. It's gonna happen. But you have no idea how many times I have to re-glue stuff here. Mel B's gonna get that for $5. Holy yeah, good grab. Hey, what do we got here? Let's do a giveaway for everybody. We got 20 people in here watching. Let's do something cool, huh? Let's do. Look, nobody bought this piece. Let's give it away. It's such a good piece, y'all. Rutilated quartz with chlorite and sand inclusions. That's a sweet little piece. 20 people in here can try for that. Maybe you guys will stick around and buy something. That would be dope.
Scary movie.
That would be dope.
House at dark and running like that.
Oh no, we're not doing all that.
Here's a UV reactive piece. This is Hank's site. Oh shit, that's wrong. It's freaking light, dumbass. I'm over here. It's so UV reactive, stupid. Oh my god. Hank's site. Look at that. All right. Starting bid $5. This comes from California, A. Hank site from the California, A.
Protect from moisture.
Yeah, keep it in the box. Keep it in the box. Hey, Stacy, how's it going? Pam Barr's gonna bid on that. Thank you, Pam. Appreciate you. I call me Space Cowboys. Dude, that's a great deal. These were $15. Nice pickup. Nice grab. Giveaways coming in right here, guys. Get in on that. Rutilated quartz from the Pakistan, India mountains. Oh, well, honey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Kennedy's on mom's phone.
Yeah. I got an image.
Because I can be your hero, baby.
And you're making me look like I'm slacking.
What's that? Look at this piece. This is a nice little cluster of that orange quartz from Morocco. Petroleum inclusions gives it a slight UV reaction. Really cool piece. We're gonna start that at $5. I want to say this one was. I think this one was this piece here. Yeah, this one was the 85. I'm keeping the base though because just because. No, the bases cost a good bit. That's a really cool piece. Nobody on that one? Not a problem. We'll put that one back up. Oh shit. A little bit too soon. Dude, that's a freaking killer grape agate. I'll show it. So I found a couple pieces. Psycho, congratulations. So I found a couple pieces that had these really big botryoidal kind of forms. This one is marked 30. This one right here is 80. The spheres on this one are almost a half of an inch. The bigger ones, anyways. That one's almost a half of an inch. That one is a half of an inch. They're just large forms of the grape agate. Really, really interesting piece. Um, Backlight super nice. So from Indonesia, and then this one is 30. Same material, big, big, big botryoidal bubble there, and then some of the smaller ones around it. So that's what that is. I'm not auctioning or doing auctions on everything. We're kind of just doing a little bit here, a little bit there. If you are interested in something, as a buy it now type of thing, I can run it for a little bit less, but that's kind of how we're doing it. This is a natural citrine from Lewin, I believe. double terminated. It's a good little citrine, natural citrine. Nice color on that one. It's like a smoky citrine. And again, these ones here, if you put a little bit of mineral oil on them, it will kind of brighten them up without having to do really too much to them. Uh, Only other way to get these more clear is to polish them. But usually, if you find these at the shows, they're all oiled already. So I personally like to buy the ones that are unoiled, or if they are oiled, I'll clean it off and let people decide whether they want to oil it or not. Let me wet that down so you kind of see what it could potentially look like with some oil on there. I don't like selling old materials. I feel like that's kind of a shady way of selling stuff to people. You know, if it looks all bright and shiny and then it fades away or whatever. But here's what it looks like, under a moist environment. So if you was to oil that, it would pretty much show like this. So at least this way, and, you can make your own decision whether you want it oiled or not. Yeah, I hate oiled stuff. Now I get sometimes they do the oil for protection, like on some things, it will prevent from scraping and rubbing. CJB Creations, congratulations, you got that really cool piece. Um, and so I do understand, some of the purpose for oiling, but in some materials, yeah, in some materials it's actually not a good thing because it can cause damage to the minerals themselves. I don't like it because it can leach out as well. Like if you have cabinets that are wood and you put a piece in there, it can leach out and leave a nice, stain on your furniture. So we will always disclose if something has been treated, oiled, you know, yada yada yada, and let you make your own decision on that. So that one's $5. All right. Here's a really good Brandberg. I showed this one last night. It's got a nice bubble in it. It's $90. It's not a auction item. It's the Brandberg Amethyst Scepter. It's got a nice stem. Really nice. What do they call that? What's the name of that stuff? The red fiery thingies. Lepidocrosite. Thank you. Lepidocrosite inclusions. Too much stuff to remember. And then it's got a really great bubble in there. So that one is going to be $90. If anybody wants that one, let me know and I'll run it. We did have somebody ask about a Vivianite, and I said I did have a really nice specimen of the Vivianite. This is a really good crystal. Again, it has not been oiled. A lot of these we do find that have been, and it hides a lot of that stuff. So again, it's not oiled. It's a really great specimen. Finding these out in the wild are not very easy. I'm asking 350 on this one, and I think that's a very reasonable price. If you see the terminated pieces in shows or whatever, they can be really really pricey, and it's a nice big piece.
Don't get us wrong. You can find Vivianite.
Oh yeah, you can find Vivianite like crazy.
Nice pieces that aren't just broken shards.
Not very common. I've only seen a few terminated pieces, like at the shows. So you can find them like in the some of the nice dealers cabinets and whatnot, but they got a lot of zeros hooked up to it. All right, we're gonna try this guy. Y'all don't let me down. This is a really good Cruzeiro mine. Look at the quartz on this piece. I have $120 on this one. I really, 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 really don't want to sell it for under $10. So if you don't bid on anything else tonight, please let this be the item that you bid on. Set those max bids. Let's get you a great little Cruzeiro with quartz. Starting bid $5, guys. Come on, we got 20 people in here. 20 people in here. We should be able to make this happen. It is terminated as well. Beautiful green color. It's a really good one. 120 is what I have it for retail, and I think that's a very fair price. $14, now 16, now 19. Oh, guys, don't stall out. Don't stall out. Oh my God. No. Yes. Keep going.
Please.
Don't stop. Holy fun. 20 grams. 20 grams would have been $10 a gram. Should have been a $200 piece. Minus the base. Minus the base. $10 a gram on that material would be very fair. Yeah, $10 a gram for that material would be very fair. So what does that come up to?
It was 20 grams.
Mhm.
20 a gram.
Minus five, probably minus
Okay,
about
but
5 grams. So about 15.
So 15 grams by how much gram? 10?
Yeah,
50?
150. All right, here's an unusual from India. This one right here this is a calcite, and the outer layer of this is quartz, and then you have these beautiful little still bites poking out of it. Hey, thank you so much, Jessica. Appreciate you. Super cool piece. These are not cheap. Again, a lot of the stuff that we have specimen wise, we have some really good stuff, unusual things. This is a really cool one. It is also UV reactive. The calcites in the center will fluoresce. You're not going to see it much through the quartz here, but from the bottom you do see that it is a calcite center. Really cool piece. Another really great one to add. We're going to start it at $5, and then we're going to go back to some other items that. Hello, Amy. Welcome in. Hello. Thank you guys for coming in. Appreciate it. Please hit that. Please hit that screen, guys. Get us some interaction. Get us some hearts. Show us some love. It does kind of look like a Pikachu, doesn't it?
Well, it's the most natural Pikachu I've ever seen.
Really cool piece. Nice grab. That's a super good grab. Congratulations. All right. Yeah, I can't afford to run these guys for that start on those. So these are going to go back up for now. Here's an unusual quartz that not everybody has in their collections either. This is material with it's like a laser quartz, and it has these beautiful hematite. Now I have these marked at $12, which is a very reasonable price. Laser quartz with hematite inclusions, and they're like on one side. It's super cool. Isn't that neat? It's a really gorgeous quartz points. All right, we're gonna start that at $5. $5. Beautiful laser quartz with hematite inclusions from Afghanistan. Yeah, they're really cool pieces for sure. Really cool pieces. And I've only got a couple of those that I can do. That's gonna be one of the bigger ones, just FYI. Mel's gonna scoop that one for $5. Nice grab, Mel. All right, one more. This will be the last one. Can you take it all away? Really cool pieces. Really cool pieces. Take it all away. No, just the one is going to go tonight. Okay, we're going to put that back. Next, I've got this barite with marcasite inclusions. I think this is going to be a Linwood mine material. It's a nice little stacked barite. I have it laying sideways to show. I wanted to show the top and the bottom termination, so it is profiled that way. Starting bid $5. Marcasite included barite. Ultimate self healing. How you doing? And hello, Grace. Welcome in. Mel, you're gonna scoop that one too. Congratulations, Mel. You're getting all the lows there. Good grab. All right, next up, y'all. We got a handful of these things. All right,
Wayne Day.
here you go. Oh my God, that one stood up. Take me to your leader. Anybody? Anybody?
Someone's got to have a bungful
A bunghole? What the hell?
box out there that needs.
No. Yeah, so you can reverse pocket pick reverse pickpocket people. You know, somebody in the grocery store leave their purse open, just throw that in there.
Just like your boss's office when they're not in there, glue it to the seat.
I just set it on his seat and be like, careful. Yeah, that would be funny. Oh shit. Let's see. Let me put those back up. This could go up in here. All right. We'll run the rest of these tonight. I want to get rid of this box. So this is my next box. I'm just doing it. These are some nice little Bayrite chunks. Starting bid $5 on the Bayrite and Vanadinite. Nice little combo piece. Bayrite and Vanadinite.
Go thank for the black.
And go back to the back.
Because I'm smart. I want to say something.
You like my new slime margarita?
Oh my goodness.
No, it was purple. You don't like it?
No, I don't. I don't like the feel of the slime. I don't.
But
Good night, Jessica. Thank you. Thank you for joining us.
secret and Daddy. Daddy.
Hmm.
You like my slime I made? I mixed purple with blue.
Yeah.
It's glitter.
Next one running. Hey, welcome in. Ashley, welcome in, David. Girl Ryan's going to start on that one. That's a great piece. $5 start.
And again, disclaimer with vanilla, some of those little small ones you may have cut off in. It's like inevitable on banana night.
Yeah, we open this. But I have no clue. This is like super hard to open. I don't have no clue how to open.
It's 86. Ow.
Mm-hmm.
Getting old.
You're getting old. All right, here's another one. This one is originally marked $30. Vanadinite starting at $5. Let's go.
You're gonna need scissors.
Big rainbow scissors.
Hello, Black
And it's
Feather.
like that so that it won't.
Who's screaming? Can we change that to something else, please? Please. Seriously. Nobody on that one? No, I don't want you. I don't want that on. The screaming in the background does not sound good. And I've already told you I don't like you watching that kind of stuff on that app anyways. Was that Netflix? Okay, well, whatever the heck that was, I don't really want you watching that. It doesn't sound very edifying anyways.
Can I listen to you on Shadow?
Young Sheldon?
Yeah.
I'd rather you listen to that than the screaming. At least he makes sense
Sometimes.
sometimes.
Sometimes
I eat sea turtle. Hello, hello.
Ooh, I like spicy. I like turtles too. I like turtles.
Fryer.
I like turtles.
I love turtles too.
Yeah, I bet you do. There you go. Psycho. Psycho. Nice grab. All right. I want these gone, gone, gone. Four, four fatting quarts. One, two, three, and four. Four fatting quartz pieces is going to be the next item here, starting at five. Let's go. Hello, Bella Nova. Welcome in. Catherine's going to start. Thank you so much, Catherine. Dum, ba-dum, bum. Let's go. Catherine's in the lead with $5 bills. Catherine might scoop that. Nope. Girl Ryan's going to try. All right, girl. We're at six. Can we get to seven? Six, seven. There's seven. So, I know 6 7 was 2025, but you know what? Daddy still likes it. I still like to say it. I
It's
like,
when it goes out that he thinks it's cool.
yeah, I like it when it goes out of style because then it really makes kids think that he's really old. He's not even in the right decade. All right. I don't know. Labradorite polished ammonite. Really cool, fun fossil looking piece. Labradorite polished ammonite. 18 bucks is what we had these marked at for the show. It's running. Labradorite ammonite. Hello, welcome in. Tap that screen, guys. Help us get some people in here. Callie Bud, how's it going? Y2K, thank you guys. Appreciate that. Hello, Y2K. We're gonna run.
Didn't Ryan have a box?
We're gonna run both of these. Did you look in the back, girl Ryan? Not today. I don't think. I don't think so. I don't know. Ammonite and a little modern day arrowhead.
That's not that I
Yeah, she had one last time. It's already shipped.
No, it's Ryan. H.
Girl Ryan says I have a box today. Is that what was asked?
Yes.
Yeah,
Ryan.
Ryan, different Ryan. Sorry, not girl Ryan, just man Ryan. Or I think that's a man. Oh, man Ryan. Oh, what the hell? What am I doing? I don't know shit.
You're not being politically correct.
I know. I shouldn't be calling people man or ladies. I know. They might not be. You never know.
Girl or a boy?
We should, well,
Are you a gentleman or a lady? A pretty lady.
here we go.
There you
All,
go. You
all
need
three
to be
pieces.
a gentleman or a pretty
Are
lady?
you a gentleman, Ryan, or are you a pretty lady?
Says the 8-year-old.
Says my 8-year-old. I'm a man who identifies as a pretty lady. No, no. I'm a pretty gentleman. There you go.
He's a pretty.
Hey, that's okay too. Some people do. No, that's okay. Some guys do actually take showers and brush their hair and keep their nose hairs trimmed and not like daddy. I'm just an old goger. Yeah, I know. My nose hairs are sticking out. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just a woolly booger. Whatever. Hey, dude, congratulations, girl. Got that. Girl Ryan.
Go Ryan.
Girl Ryan. Nice grab. I have I have a method to my madness here. What is the arrowhead? It's a jasper. They're modern day arrowheads. They're usually done out of India. Now, if you have kids and you want to get them outdoors, just throw the arrowhead outside, preferably somewhere that maybe you want to put a garden, and tell them to go dig for some more. You'll get some free labor out of them. Just saying. They're great little motivators, we like to call them. All right, here's a hagstone from Texas and a spirit cactus quartz from South Africa. And we're going to throw in an ammonite pair too. Boom, boom, and boom. All three of those running now. Here we go. Hello, Crisscross. How's it going? Girl Ryan's going to bid on that too. The spirit quartz is about an $8 piece. That right there, that's a cool piece. If you like hagstones or stones with natural holes in it, that's a cool one. These little guys right here, probably about the same, about a $5 bill. All right, there you go. Misty, welcome in.
Which Misty?
Not our Misty, honey. Not our Misty. All right, let's run this again. We did this earlier, but nobody got it. Flower agate and two ocean jasper tumbles. Starting five. Starting at five. Get that pile right there. Girl Ryan's going to scoop that one too. Thank you so much, girl. Nice grab. All right, let's run a buyer's giveaway next. I like to have more people in the buyer's giveaway, but unfortunately, we have to make do with the ones that have been here buying. So let me find something cool to throw into the buyer's giveaway. Um, Aquamarine and Vanadium.
So I was looking for Aqua a while ago.
Aquamarine and Heliodor. Aquamarine and Heliodor. Yeah, there it is. Buyer's giveaway. Boom, 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 boom. All right, you can get in on that giveaway. All you guys to do is buy something. That's easy peasy, man. Easy peasy. All right, check this piece out.
Mm,
Oh,
juicy.
look at that. Vanadinite.
Juicy.
These are not they or this is a very nice isolated crystal. It's not a cheap piece. Running it for five.
What's your favorite color on here?
Running it for five. This is like a probably like a $50, $60 crystal here. I got this big one for $100.
That all of your pink stuff.
Pam. Pam's gonna bid in. This is ridiculous. Oh my god. Guys, this is super cheap. Like
That's more.
these are so good. You'll never find another one this cheap.
I'll put that.
Pam bar. Congratulations.
It just smells like lambies.
Ow, you cat. I tried to get his attention, and then when I was done petting, he wasn't done being petted.
Yeah. From Brazil, a rare dumortierite included quartz. Another uncommon piece from Brazil, and definitely not a cheap material either. Even though it's small, this piece right here is 9 grams. This stuff is about $5 a gram. That should be about a five or $50 piece. Should be $50. Mel's gonna steal it for $7. That's how that works. Next, we've got another little scapulite crystal. So take note. A little bit of my bird's dust feather on here. Scapulite running next. $5. It's live, guys. Come on. It's live. It's live. It's live.
John's gonna get it.
I'm gonna get my butt whooped. I'm gonna sleep on the couch.
Yay! I get tired.
Huh?
Yeah.
Honey, I'm gonna be curled up in the fetal position here, crying. $6. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are we happening? What are we doing here? Here's another really cool. Look at the structure on this piece. It is so cool, man. That is a really cool piece. I'm gonna pair it with this really cool piece. Look at that. It's like a whole little flower. These are not these are not ugly pieces of this material, by the way. These are really good. $5 start. That one there is probably like at least a $10, $15 piece. This one right here, at least a $20 piece. Boom and boom. They're quartz from Morocco. They're orange because they have a petroleum inclusion that gives them its color. A lot of people were calling these citrines for the longest time, and they're actually not citrines. They have been studied, and they are butamine included quartz, and they're worth more than $5. But there you go, girl, you got that for a great deal. $2.50 a piece. You can't go wrong, guys. Look, here's one I had for 35. Boom. See, I'm not lying to you. That was a hell of a deal. A hell of a deal. Get this one for $5 too. Somebody empty my box. Just take it from me. I'm not even putting up a fight now.
Oh no.
Girl Ryan, $5. BBY which?
This was 95.
Yeah, this is 96. Girls to Girl Ryan as well. Oh my goodness.
Lord, Lord.
Lordy, Lordy. Look who's 40. Okay, we're gonna put this over here now. All right, let's run a couple more of these fluorites. Fluorite here. Boy Ryan won the giveaway. Nice thing. There we go. Thank you so much for that. Boy Ryan. Regular Ryan. All right, here.
Oh man, Ryan, he just called you regular.
I'm sorry. You know what I mean. I'm not trying to be mean.
You're not a cool one. You're a regular. Ryan.
Regular Ryan. Regular Ryan. Huh?
Can I say something that's
Digging himself a hole. Uh, do what?
Can I say something that's not a lie?
Can you say something that's not a lie? Absolutely.
Y'all both are not single.
Y'all both are not single?
We know
Oh
that.
my God. Well, here I was thinking I was in an open relationship. There you go. Girl Ryan. I know we're not single, baby. Here's a really cool piece. This is a barite.
Coming from the one who thinks I was flirting with someone because the big truck honked.
You did it?
I was just walking through the gate.
Barite. This is going to be from Morocco.
Give me a second.
Barite from Morocco. Better get this party started. Yeah, they are. They can say some funny stuff. They can also say some incriminating stuff too. You know? Oh man. Yeah, especially in church. You're like, no, we don't.
Okay, so
You're not
this is 90. Hold on. I think I'm off on the computer.
You're off on a number. That last one was 97.
97.
This one's 98.
Okay, but don't say that too fast.
Okay, sorry.
97.
Yeah, kids have no filter, which it's actually it's a good thing and it's a bad thing. The good thing is if you're generally if you're not a very good person, they're gonna tell on you.
98.
You know,
Which one?
this one here. But then they also you know haven't really learned all those social cues and what can or should be said in public and things that shouldn't be said in public. So it could be a little bit awkward at times. But for the most part, pretty you what? Your neck is really itchy? I'm sorry, honey.
That's accurate.
This right here is a really good iris agate from Indonesia. This is uh this is also not a very cheap material, okay? This piece here should be like 60 to 80 bucks. Only one I'm going to run. It's the only one I have here to run, so iris agate from Indonesia. Very, very cool piece. I had to take a lot of meds when I was pregnant with my youngest. My older daughter told her teacher my mom is on drugs. Oh Lord have mercy. Come on, guys. That's a that's a ridiculous iris agate. Oh my god. Seriously, nobody else is gonna bid? Oh my god. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Girl Ryan. Is anybody else in this chat awake? Are we done? Let me know, guys. I can't sell these all at $5. Trying to keep it mixed up by putting in some higher dollar pieces in there, but we gotta get some. We gotta get some. Oh yeah, Mel. Shit, not girl Ryan. Mel. Sorry, my bad. I got my mind's off. Rhubarb. Here's another one of these beautiful polished pieces, starting at 5. Oh my goodness. Who loves the color rainbow? I like the rainbow. You made a rainbow slide? Oh, slime. Oh no. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What marker did you put?
Bricks. I make the water.
They're washable.
Okay. Be careful what you put your hands on though, because that, if it gets on the furniture, could stain it. Please be careful.
I'll just get a wet rag just in case.
Okay. All right. Let's run one of these beautiful cobalt and calcites. Got a really nice light pink color. Some of these did fluoresce. Yeah. Some of these do fluoresce nicely as well under the UV light. Beautiful pink cobalt and calcite. Well, let's run that. Starting bid 5 on there. Let's go, guys. Cobalt and calcite. Absolutely gorgeous piece.
Love you.
Love you too, honey.
Don't do this again without bleaching.
What? Yeah, we're okay. I don't know what you mean, but oh, have we done it? We sold 100 items. We were about to sell 100, the number 100 here. Right on. Good grab, girl Ryan. $7 on that one. Nice pickup. Thank you so much. All day. Friends with shadows on my wall. This is a really good one here. All right, here we go, guys. Beautiful little cobalt and calcite, absolutely gorgeous color. This was some of the top color that we've received of this material in our shopping endeavors. That's a really good one. Cobalt and calcite, starting on 5. Really nice quality. One, let me see. Catherine, congratulations on that piece. Nice grab. All right, I'm gonna run these. If you are a fluorite lover, these are from Peru. They are a green octahedral fluorite. This is a small little cluster, but this material is a bit pricey. I had these ones marked. This one was a 45. This one was a 35. So I'm gonna run the 35 one first. This is a green octahedral fluorite from Peru. So this is a termination here. You get all 4 sides, and we're gonna run that for 5. Starting bid. I love you too, honey.
You know what? I keep saying I like that.
Nah, because you're doing something wrong. She looks at me like, "What?" Well, tell me why. I want to know why you think. Because you love us so much, especially mom, because she birthed you. Thank God, because I think Daddy would have died if I had to birth you. You were the big baby. Yeah, you were a big baby.
You look like a big old basketball when they were
I mean, geez, Daddy damn near dies when I have a cold.
ball rolled up, and I'm like, can you hold that?
Could you imagine me pregnant? I would be such.
I couldn't.
I would be such a big. Here you go, girl. Ryan. Do what? You would do what?
I'll kick you a lot.
You would kick me a lot?
You
Yeah.
Because you keep touching your belly like you always do.
I always touch my belly.
Yeah, and if I'll kick your belly, I'll kick you a lot and you're not giving me my own pussy to the face.
What the heck, Joe? And you would be like invading my personal space.
Oh, I'll kick where it hurts.
You'll kick me where it hurts? Jeez Louise, talking about pulling out the stops there. I'm gonna stop you in your tracks. Ugh.
Kick your
No, you know what? I'm so glad that real men weren't created,
John.
that real men were not created to have babies. I can't. I said a bad word. The heck I can't. Real men can't have babies. Just saying.
See, he's a real man. If he was a real man, you wouldn't say that. He's not a real man.
Hush.
What the heck are you talking about?
She's just got.
Oh my lord. I don't yeah. You goofball.
Saying words to him different ways.
I get the words in Jack's funny.
She got the words in her head.
Yeah, you do. Hey, girl Ryan, nice pickup on that. Congratulations. That's a steal. All right, we're gonna run this little lot again. This is Ethiopian opal with a little yes. Nice name drop. Yeah, you know what you got. You know it. Some good stuff. Like seriously. Like those are really nice bargain pickups there. Here you go. We're running all 3 of these together. A little ammonite pair, a little opal, and some amber. All 3 of those. And look, I'm even gonna throw in a little wang because why not? Dink, 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 dink. Somebody can get a nice little deal. These are great to just add to your giveaway things too, or like I said, reverse pit pocket somebody. Throw that in the cart, in their wallet, in their jacket. Set it on their
Desk chair.
set it on their windshield. So when they get out of the parking lot, they're like, "Who did that?" Girl, Ryan, nice pickup. All right, let's run this guy again. This is the last. This one is the last fully polished
Ooh, that's pretty.
amethyst point from South America.
Pretty when you light it up. And
It is. It's a really good one from South America. You gonna okay? Go ahead. Any quartz with preonite for everybody claimed before the dong was thrown in there. This message contains muted words.
I'm just gonna go.
Honey, on the desk, there's a couple of pieces of that preonite quartz. Can you grab it for me, please?
Well, I'm gonna go to my room. Take it.
No, you're good. I don't know why it does that. That's so silly to me. You know. She said dong dong. Like what the heck, man? You can't even say dong anymore. They're taking all the fun words away.
They are.
Yeah.
Go,
Yes,
go to your
honey.
room. You said you were going.
Well, I had to pick up my stuff.
Because whenever you had doorbells, it would go ding dong,
Ding dong ditch.
ding dong ditch.
Bitch gets you murdered up.
Yeah, you don't want a ding dong ditch nowadays. Somebody might
Me? Can't forget.
get. So this one is going to be a pre-night with quartz.
We knocked on the door or did the
Girl, you best not be doing none of that foolishness.
and then we ran away.
Yeah, you don't do that because some people they take offense to that. Yeah, it's not like it used to be where you could do stuff like that, and that's a big piece. You're going to end up getting in trouble or get hurt. Hopefully not, but
It smells like hamburgers again.
hamburger cheese. What the heck is going on? Let's go, guys. $5. That's a big cluster. That's worth more than $5.
Thank you, Mom.
Well, it should be worth more than $5. Now $6. Let's get to seven. Let's get to seven. 6, 7. 6, 7. Let's get to 8, 9. 8, 9, 10. 7 stuck at 7, girl. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, here's a small one, but really good.
And her ass didn't even stick around.
I know. Where did they go?
That she was.
Nat, are you still here? I will tag her. I'll say, here. Here we are. Cat, get out of that corner. What the heck are you doing?
Fixing it.
You silly deuce. Granite and quartz. Freaking amazing little piece right there. Psycho. Y'all, this one here needs to be like at least $20. I'm not I'm not even playing. So it's a good piece. At least $20, please, guys. Help me. Help me. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Tap the screen, show some support. We would greatly appreciate your engagement. If this is your first time watching us, please don't stop. Come back again. Maybe you'll find something another day that you might like. If you're not able to purchase today, you can at least tap the screen, help us get some engagement going on, share us out, or comment. Devin, how's it going? Nobody on that one. Holy shit. Hey, Devin, you need some cool stuff? I got some cool stuff. Rose quartz sisses, blue tourmaline and rose quartz with. Look at this one. This one's a freaking sweet piece. I don't know if you have any of this stuff or not. You probably do. You got cool stuff. You got cool stuff. Oh, my back. Um, do. Yeah, I brought out some stuff from my shop. Um, so I was showing a few things that were pretty cool, and I actually got a lot of stuff here from the shop. Some pretty good specimens. Like, well, hell, back here, like this is all rose quartz. I have been. We had a kids had a tournament today. Like, here's a Carthage corner fluorite. That's a pretty cool piece. Double terminated. Like, what the what? These are all rose quartz from Patora mine. Citrine with rose. Yeah, just trying to do the grind. It's been Facebook has not been very favorable lately. So we are trying to put in the work and get some new pieces or new engagement. And then I got these cool pieces here. Some really good kunzites. This is like really nice color. It's not cheap, but I got two really good pieces there that are this beautiful like purple color. I did, and as much as I enjoyed the setup, we didn't barely make our booth money.
Yes, very.
We didn't barely make our booth money there, you know. And those shows, I mean, it sucks when you go to set up and stuff, and you just break even. You can't replace shit. It has not. It has not gotten better. I did lives from that show too, trying to get some engagement. The Kunzites are varying prices here. Those are, yeah, it's been rough. Like the last couple of years especially on Facebook, has been super rough. And I don't know what's going on. Like the whole algorithms have changed. This one right here is a combo. It's a Kunzite with a faceted Kunzite. This one's 175. This one right here, the you can see the color difference. It's like night and day. Um, so these I actually got from a couple of guys from Pakistan. Their whole booth was this material, and these were the only two pieces that had this color. They were incredible. Love the termination on this one. I laid this one sideways. I thought the profile was really nice on it that way. Plus, you get to see the terminations on both sides, which I was really wanting to showcase. The other thing about this particular one and this one is that they are extremely phosphorescent. I took a video. I did this in a completely dark room with my camera on, and I hit it with the UV light, and it glowed for 5 minutes straight. I kid you not. I'll show it to you under the UV light right now, but with the lights completely off, with all the lights completely off, and in a completely dark room, it will stay glowing. Your eyes will stop seeing it at a certain level, but the camera lens would still pick it up, and it was just absolutely nuts. So I do have. It's like it right now. It's not going to show. Um, I have the TV on over here, but like I can still see with my eye, but on the live we're not going to be able to see it the way that you would be able to see it with just your regular camera on. But it was still, and it's still glowing. There's just still a bunch of light in here, but it's still glowing. I have to like keep moving it around, but we're still glowing. Shit, wrong button. See if I can zoom this back out. No. So yeah, we won't be able to see it anymore, but um, it's pretty cool. Regardless, more zoom out. So this is the other one. This one is 400 or 450. I'm sorry. So really cool pieces. So I got those two. I have this piece right here, which is another a little bit of a lighter color. It still has pretty good termination. It's a large piece, 175 on that one. And then I've got this one, which I really like. It's off the mount, but this one is 250. So it's a pretty good termination. It does get a little bit lighter color right here towards the tip. It is UV reactive, but it's really not phosphorescent. So I'm not sure what is causing. Yeah, really good UV reaction. I mean, compared to the higher quality ones, um, I don't know what's causing that. Yeah, I don't know what's causing that phosphorescent in this particular. But when I go shopping, I'm always looking for UV reactive stuff, and I hit those with it, and I seen what it did, and I was like, okay, those are coming home with me. So this one right here, this little setup, I have for 250, which is it's a great piece. It's a large piece. Um, yeah, for sure. Check it out because you never know. There may be some pieces that are like that. 93 grams. So I have this priced at around $2.50 a gram. Which is, if you know what this stuff usually goes for, the low end stuff usually is about $1 a gram, and then it goes all the way up to about $4 a gram for some of the higher end stuff, and it can go higher than that. So I think I have this price relatively reasonable for what it is, and then it does have the little faceted kunzite that goes along with it. So 250 on that one, I think is a fair price. I'll do it tonight for $200 if somebody wants it, and that's ridiculously good. I mean, a faceted kunzite, I would think would probably be around $50, maybe. I don't know. I mean, it's a gym quality one. You know, it's a nice facet. So a nice facet, and then a nice termination for $200. Should we do it? Should we start it at $5, Kara?
No.
No. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you were on the same page.
I put your page a long time ago.
Oh shit! All right. There we go. It's running. 200 bucks. I know that was crazy. You guys missed out on some crazy deals earlier. I threw some Cruzeros and some Faddens out there for like super cheap. $200. There we go. Somebody can get a great deal. I want it so badly. Yo, I tell you what I want. What I really, really want. Um, I could put it up as a buy it now, and you can try to run it through the payment thing, payment plan or whatever. I mean, honestly, it's a big piece. I think the price is really, 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 really fair on that.
Multiple terminations on one side and then a big one on the other. Really cool.
So we're 2 inches wide, half an inch thick. It's a very fair price, and almost 2.5 inches tall. So again, it probably should. It probably should. I don't hold. If it's still here, Mill, but I don't do holds. I have such a bad luck with that. But yeah, if it's still here, just hit me up. Okay. So yeah, it's a good one. Here's another really cool piece. This one here is $100. This is a blue apatite from the Cruzeiro mine with a green tourmaline. And I think this apatite might, yeah. So it does have some UV reaction on there as well. Huh? Yeah, it's a terminated blue apatite. Look at that. Terminated blue apatite, $100 with green tourmaline. You don't find the blue apatites very often. Here's another cool one that I've got. This one is 400. This is Ahuite included quartz from the Messina mine. That's another really good piece. I'll do that one for $300 tonight if somebody wants that one. Ahuite included quartz from the Messina mine.
A Jody fan.
A Jody, yeah, Ahote. Ahoite. I just learned about that mineral and it's so cool. Yeah, I've got this one, and then I've got. I'm telling you guys, I have a lot of money invested in minerals. This one is 450. I'll do this one for 350. So I'll take $100 off of that one too. I got two decent sized pieces right there. Boom and boom. And then check out this piece. This is a nice morganite. I have it priced at $5 a gram, 29-gram morganite. How much was the first one? The Ahoite originally was 400. I said I'll do 300 on it, Leatherman.
Oh yeah, phantom on that right hand side, in that little side part, it's like a perfect little agility.
This one right here,
No, the other way, other side.
over here. Careful, you're shaking the table really bad. This one right here.
I was excited. No, this one.
What are you talking about?
And that little phantom right there is like a perfect.
Oh yeah. I can't. No, I can't go that low on it. Unfortunately, these ones here, I think what I'm asking for it with that discount was probably what I paid for it. On my materials, I'm usually marking up about 25% on. I'm sorry, between 15 and 30% is usually what my market margin is. So we try to be really fair with our pricing. Um, yeah, yeah, 300 is gonna be the best on it. This is not easy to get stuff, but
That's the only time we've been able to
yeah.
get.
Yeah, and I haven't seen a whole lot of it within reach for many years. So, yeah, I wish I could. Unfortunately, I can't. I'm sorry. Okay, did we run this one yet? No, we didn't. Let me change this auction price here. All right, starting on this one, pre-night in quartz. Hello, Destiny. Hello, Peggy Lar. Welcome in, ladies. Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, and like I said, when we have the stuff at the shop, we can show more more cool things. We're working out of our house right now, so I'm just running some, a little bit here, a little bit there. I just went to the shop earlier and fed the animals out there and brought some boxes home. So that's what we're looking at here. Here's a really cool piece from Brazil. It's a nice smoky quartz with rutile inclusions. It's a nice piece. We got this one for $60. That's a really good piece. Pretty good clarity. Pretty nice termination. We'll do that one for $50. Somebody can get that one tonight for 50. Huh?
57.
57.
Show
Yeah.
we watched the other. I'll run it tonight for big sale.
Oh my God. I know, right? That tripped me out. I was like, whoa, big freaking discount there, bud. Oh my God. Yeah. I don't know. I guess for some people, $3 off is a big discount. I don't know. I guess, you know, I don't know. But nobody on that one? Oh my gosh, you guys are hurting me. All right, crazy. Crazy. $40. Last chance. Last chance. Where are you gonna get a nice big smoky point with the rutile inclusions, 3 inches for $40? That's a crazy good deal. Get it, anybody? Did you turn the AC off?
I did not.
Oh
I
man,
went and put clothes on,
I'm feeling hot.
and my arms are still cold.
All right, we're gonna put that up. I'm feeling hot. Here's a really good emerald on Matrix for 150. So we showed some other with that. Show some other pieces of emerald. $150 on that one. Boom. 30% off tonight. 33.3
3.
3%. Yeah, 33.3333333% off. Super good color. We're about to be done with the show, guys. We have we have an early morning tomorrow. Nobody on that one. All right. Let's see. How about this little one? This one I have it marked for 45. Really nice color. Good termination on that one. It's a good micro piece. We'll do this one for 35. 35 on the emerald. Nice color. Okay. No worries. Let's see. What else can we show? I guess oh yeah, here's this piece. This is a super good pre-night with quartz. This one, it will not be a $5 start. This one will be $40 start. That's a really good one. Pre-night with quartz. Nice terminations on the quartz. Hello, Maddie Maids. Yeah, this is a really good one. That one I probably will end up keeping if it doesn't sell for that. Just FYI. A lot of our collection actually comes through the show. We will show it, and if it doesn't sell, it sometimes gets put up into our forever keep pile. You know what I mean? Look, here's a really cool tourmaline with quartz, double terminated. Nice little termination there. That's a super cute piece right there. That's good. That's a really good one. Nice display. Is that a little tabular quartz coming out of there? Unfortunately, there is one little piece of tourmaline that does not have a termination, but it's still a really good piece. 3 nice terminations on that one. Run that one at 75. Gorgeous color. Yes, Mel, it is a stock Nala. Yeah, they got some really good pigmatite fields there. Some great stuff comes out of that area. I don't think it gets as much love as what it should get. I pick up a few pieces here and there. Some of the stuff that we were doing for cheap yesterday or the day before is some of the earlier materials that I got. And as we're shifting our focus to more, finer pieces, there's some that I'm letting go for really cheap, and then some that that are like this that are definitely worth their weight in gold. This one here, do this one for 180. Yeah, 180 on this one. I think that's a very fair price. Probably should be closer to the 250 mark. 180. Oh, they definitely will find their place. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of stuff that we run. You know,
And there we have some stuff that I'm willing to hold on
yeah,
to
for
instead of
sure.
just letting it go.
Yeah. There's definitely a time and a place, and you know, as we're building our inventory, you know, we will find. Here's another Cruzeiro. I can do this one a little bit better. Look at all that green on that one. A little bit of watermelon on this one. Anyways, but yeah, there's definitely some pieces that we just absolutely wouldn't go down on. Huh?
My topaz cluster.
My topaz cluster. I'll do this one for 150. Cruzeiro, citrine, and well, I may not be accurate on that. It may not be citrine. It may just be the color that's showing through the green that makes it look like it's citrine. That's probably just a clear quartz.
That's super cute, but it's too hot to wear it right now.
I know.
Put it up for this winter.
I was just wearing it.
And then here's the other Doc Nalo piece.
Oh, what? Yes. Go. Everybody.
All right, this one here, 150. All right. Another Cruzeiro. We'll do $30, $10 off. That's 25% off. That is bananas. There you go. $30 on that Cruzeiro. And then I think that's gonna be it for tonight, guys. I'm a bit tired anyways, so we're gonna call it a night. Let's do one more buyers giveaway. I appreciate everybody being here. Really, really do. You guys have been awesome. Um, let's do. There's only 10 people here. I don't know how many buyers are on from today. We got one, two, three, four. Yeah, there's a few of you guys. Few of you guys here. So let's do. Let's see. I really appreciate you guys hanging out and the purchases. I really, really do. So fuck it. Buyers giveaway. Buyers giveaway. There it is.
These legs,
Get in on that buyers giveaway.
things. Oh, they're amazing, but they're hard to get off.
Yeah, those might be a little small.
No,
Yes, they are.
they're good.
So 7 of you guys still here watching. We're buyers. That's awesome. Thank you guys so much.
Pain, okay?
So this will be the buyers giveaway. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out. Please share us out.
Do this match?
No, baby.
Yeah, totally understand. I really do. But please bookmark us, share us out with your friends, help us get some traction. I would really appreciate it. You guys don't know, but I've done some incredible giveaways through the many years of doing this. I've given away a $10,000 aquamarine during one of our giveaways. It was during our Black Friday sale a couple years ago. Big old aquamarine, probably worth 10 grand at least. Um, we've given away hundreds, probably thousands of mineral specimens and stuff throughout the years. So when we are able to, we try to be very generous with the giveaways. And
I look pretty.
you look like something, honey. Yes, you do look pretty. But anyways, I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. And congratulations to all the
Beauty is pain, and that took pain.
So
You're
girl.
those fans.
Yeah, we appreciate you guys. We'll be back again tomorrow. It'll probably be we probably won't be live here. We'll probably be live on another platform. So look us up. Look us up. Just look us up right there. All right. Thank you guys. We'll see you later. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Thanks a lot. Let's raid some buddies. So raid some buddies that we know. Oh yeah, this dude here. He's a solid dude.